Hello, Faceless. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. And hello, good afternoon, good after morning, good whatever time zone it is for you. Welcome to more E05, E04, E04, Anbennar.
You didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
See, Doran, video fixed, almost. Well, I know why it stops, why it disappears behind my face cam, because face cam for some reason is above, but it works. And sacrifice for the cat, Mr. Cat. You know you've been a very naughty cat while I was away. Well, before I was away. But this treatment is there, here, this guy, this little guy. He decided that he was not getting enough treats. Decided to put the paw into the drawer where the treats are stored, and using claws go... Yeah! Just like when I just scratch it to your butt, you did the same to the treats. And he actually opened quite a few, so before my work trip on Friday and Saturday, he got all the open treats and a stern disapproving look on my end. Yes, pat. Yes, pat. Pat. Does I have to come say hi to Doran and thank you to Doran? Almost. Just give me a second, Mr. Cat. Come on, move your paws. Turn around. Say thank you, Doran. And now you can munch. Generally when he sees me put on the headset and turn off the speakers, yes, he realizes that something is about. But it also works when I wear my headset for phone calls at work. Sometimes he'll just show up near me like, now is it treat time? No, it's not treat time. I'm working, Mr. Cat. There you go. He doesn't, from all I know, he doesn't realize that he doesn't distinguish between English and French. It's always treat time, yeah, it's always treat time. Right, Mr. Cat, it's always treat time for you. Always treat time. Also, we had a good downpour a few minutes ago now. Half an hour, maybe, not even that. Which allowed me to open the windows slightly because the temperature outside went down by 4 degrees with the downpour. And now the sun is back, so the window is still open, but the temperature shouldn't rise up too much. Hopefully we get another downpour. That would be great. Right, Bartak? We want another downpour. Gaming. Yeah, more rain. I want more rain. I want it to cool down. It's 26 Celsius currently inside my home, which is a lot. Marduk, no. Don't be a menace, Mr. Cat. You want to be a menace? Be a menace elsewhere than on my desk. Yep, Dorn out-zoomed you. Dorn completely out-zoomed you that I'm sorry. But you got out-zoomed. So, yeah. Are we about to eat tasty Riveria? I mean, if I could, I would. However, they are allied with Laurent. And, you know, Laurent brings in all his friends and vassals. And Laurent, with his friends and vassals, brings in South Westphal, Scorncost, Southroy, and Appleton. And so that's a lot of people that get brought in for just one little gnome here. So if I declare, I mean, I could call in Wex. If I call in all my friends, it's technically a fair fight, question mark? What tech is Laurent on? Because they're on 6. Laurent is on 6. I technically have 7 and I'm heading towards 8. But I'd much rather do it when I hit tech 8 than when I hit tech 7. What do you think of Diplo-vassalization? They're looking at my face and laughing. Because they own their core provinces. The only ones that I would appreciate to dip-vassalize are these guys. Fortnam. But even them, they're not going to be happy with me, so they're allies for now until they get mad at me and break with me and we have to find new allies. I'd much rather do a war on Gawed, who is sadly on tech 7. Alan K, he brings in Alan K, which is only, quote-unquote, only that guy. And if I bring in Wex, it's on paper close-ish. But I'm still just a little gnome. And I have issues with gnomish military compared to human military. Gnomes compared to humans. They have 5% morale of armies and morale of navies. We have minus 10% infantry combat ability. And minus 15% manpower recovery speed. So we're slower to recover. So the good news is that our infantry combat ability is actually +5 because we only have artificer regiments. Well, no, we have a few non-artificer regiments, but we almost exclusively have artificer regiments. So they have a +15, which counters the -10 from Gnomish. But Gawed being the equivalent of Ottomans, they have 15% morale of armies from the Northern Eagle looms, and 10% infantry combat ability in their ideas. And shock damage received too. So they would have a net 10%, I have 5. They would have a net at least 5% infantry combat ability over me. Shock damage received minus 10%. Well, I would be inflicting less casualties on them. So yeah, I'm not feeling too hot at fighting Gawed, especially with little money. If I could hire 20,000 mercs and go above cap and stuff like that, why not? Until then, I think I'm more looking at Selmador. Because I could technically call in Wex on that. My issue is Frozen Maw would be in there, and Frozen Maw is a big orc. And I'm a little gnome. So... not fun. Yeah, Gawed has crazy good early ideas. They're just... Hey, how about infantry costs, cheaper infantry, yearly army tradition, morale of armies and infantry combat ability. Just what you need. So no, I'm rather thinking that we did take our second idea group, which is Explo Ideas. We're about to get the ability to get quests for the new world called Elantir. We're drilling our army to keep them somewhat military ready, to try and mitigate some shock damage received on the first fight. But for now, I'm perfectly fine improving with all my friends and see what I can do for that. In terms of missions plural, they're reunited with Portnam. They need 190 opinion of me. I hope they have some rivals that are not. Yeah, they have Riveria. So we can insult Riveria for 20 relations. So they're going to be on 170 plus 20, that's 190. That'll finish the mission for reuniting. The hierarchy reaches out, happens in 30 days. We gain a perma claim on Riveria, on River Coast, Ironchat, and Sutheroy. Down here. It's going to cost me 150. If it gets me them as a vassal, that would be great. If it doesn't, oh well. Conquest the Dragon Hills. Yeah, that would be fighting off Gawed. But again, I can't fight Gawed for now. Land South route would be going down this way. I would very much enjoy, and I think Riveria is the best. It's the easier target, but I'd rather have Portnam as a subject, because this is balanced-ish. If I can grow my country a little bit more, you know, pump in a little bit more manpower dev and stuff like that, have some more reserves, pump in some cash, and maybe hit Tech 8 early and get that extra infantry fire. Cavalry shock doesn't matter, but that extra infantry fire to have a clear superiority on Riveria. Build up a fleet as well, so I can go and fight their any boat on the coast. What are the Laurent ideas? Cap compatibility and dip relations. Okay, so they have good cap. And Laurent, in comparison to the to Gawed, they have less troops. They have less troops, less reserves, so I'm more okay fighting them with mercs than Gawed. And maybe once we eat Riveria, we go to South Roy, Derain, maybe we finish Laurentish coast over here. And slowly nibble on all of this. Maybe at some point we have a chance. I'd love if I could devassalize these guys. They're a bit far away. My eco base is terrible, but yeah. Also what I want, because currently we're on 53 religious unity, is to click this button, but I'm not clicking this button until we're at max harmony. So in 3 years. Less troops, more vassals. Yeah, but a stack wiped vassal is a vassal that doesn't matter. Like, Appleton is their march. Sure, Appleton is going to bring in 9k men. If I manage to play my cards correctly with the Miltech advantage, I'm pretty sure I can wipe them. And then we sit the entire army on here and wait for the siege to end. And as long as they don't come to unsiege a province, the Appleton manpower is out. I can't afford I'm on 5 ducats a month. I could fund an entire adventuring company. I'd be over cap, so it would cost me money, but yeah, but you get the idea. Maybe even one with a good general or something. Like those guys. At least men for the front line, while I fill the back line with cannons, which doesn't matter because if they don't have infantry compatibility, because they're cannons. So yeah, there's ideas. But I want to explore more first. Laurent, new rival. How surprising. Derain, did I embargo you, Derain? I hope I did. Eco actions, yes, we have Derain as embargoed. Ruby Hold, we have you embargoed. Yes, and Gawed, who rivaled us, we have not. Issue the embargo with you. Wex, we're currently working on building up favors. Oh, hey, you were there like an hour ago in Derain. Hi, Sekris. Reveria is making claims on me, so at some point we're going to come and fight the rain. Ooh, Reverian Pretender Rebels. Alright, would you still defend them? Even if I brought in all the friends? Yeah. Wait, we have 161. Right, I need 70. I'm going to get a guarantee on you, Mr. Ally. That's 171. And your rival is Reveria, so we can send a scornful cast vicious mockery. Your wall will crumble before it can. It's like sand before the sea. Absolutely. Reunite with Portnam? Happens in 30 days. Oh, I did not read the mission. Our allies in Portnam have long been good friends, and now that we have created a state for all gnomes, they must not be excluded. We shall invite them to join our new hierarchy as an autonomous city. Absolutely. That max relation with them. Even I know I'm on over 100, but doesn't hurt, and we'll see if we can trade favors for trust. Although the event will already have happened for them. But even then, we'll still trade favors for trust with them. Make me drink. Cheers. Portnam, maintain the diplomats in Portnam. I don't know what happened in the event if they, because the mission said a few... Hierarchy Regional happens in 30 days. And they have not answered yet. Or at least we don't know what happened. Portnam accepts! Woohoo! Make Portnam a vassal. There we go. Just had to say we haven't had an answer. And now they're a vassal with 100 trust. Don't care about their favors. So they can't be split peace out, so we wouldn't be losing an ally in case of war. Right, the decisions. Close that artefice tab. Obtain private funding. Once every 10 years. Okay, got it. And we get 5 gnomish artificers. Ooh, it's so tempting to wait for the pretenders to work for a while and then come steal the pretenders' siege. And they say that we own it. Because Reveria, yeah, they have their troops on that fort. But they're too weak to beat up their own pretenders, which is very funny. And yeah, the goal is going to be to take a Miltech 8 and attack Laurent and Reveria on Miltech 8. And at some point we have to fight Gawed, but... Don't care about the trade CB. I want more galleys too. How many more boats can we have? 2 more. Adventurers hamper the Thieves Guild. Good job. Gnomish Pass. Yeah. You're mercs, but you can hang around for now. I don't mind having some spike tails. What kind of military are you, spike tails? Because that sounds like a... Gnomish cycle. They're Gnomish cycle browse. Okay, so they're my thing. Make humans integrated. Because then we can drop the tolerance of humans. Revoke that. Halflings, I want to focus on you next. Hello, Storms. Deving from printing press. Should I dev on cloth or porcelain? Cloth. Cloth and ideally farmland. If you can get cloth farmland, that's where you'll have the best reduction, because cloth is minus 10% dev cost. Porcelain will bring you money, but cloth will cost you less dev. Also, hi, Boostar. Florawane. I have no idea what that is, but Florawane to you too. Urban tile. Ah. What is this one? Halfling cultural group is Gnomish. Tolerance, blah blah blah. We would get. We'll be upgraded into Whip. Global unrest -2. Ooh. Laurent declared war on Durain. They cite Conquest as their CB. So we're getting rid of my rivals. I kind of want to do that while their troops are away. Oh, they beat up their... No, their rebels are still there. Can you guys have more? Yeah. I need more money, but... I'm perfectly fine drilling and waiting another month or two. Yeah, I could wait a few months. Are prose and paper both tech 16 for workshops? Yes. I think so, because they're both mills. I think they're both mills, so yes. Porcelain will make 2 more money, but on tech 16, money becomes less. You need less money, and I'd rather spend less dev on deving cloth and have more points to not fall too far back on tech, and get my institution spreading faster, and pump the extra dev after dev pushing the institution if I really still have excess into the porcelain after that to start getting the spread there. That's my reasoning. But I don't think so, because I don't think Durain had many friends. Miran Temple, Rubenair, and Anbennar costs. Yeah. Southborough, you're... Yeah, you're subject of Lawrence. You bring in Rivera, you bring in Bepec. And Great Ordening. No, Wax does not want to fight those guys. So yeah, I really want to fight Riveria. Why am I on speed 2? Speed 3, that's why I was going so slowly. We could seize land. Everyone almost is happy, so... Go Mercs. Hierarchy Peasants, yeah, they're gonna be unhappy because I seized this state land. That's okay. Whenever to murder those last guys, thank you. Yeah, people are a bit iffy because I seized land, that's fine. This is my land after all. Base God has a workshop or a counting house. Right, I was saving up money for that. workshop, which is going to bring me a lot of money because Dame's tier. Yeah, they're human, they're pretender rebels. And they're equal size to Riveria. They bring in roughly 12k, 13k, and Rivera's army is 12. 14, 15, sorry. Ooh, free, I'll take free, no. No, Masani first. Actually, you guys can stop drilling. Stop the drill. Stopping the army. Get me that money. Give me that workshop. Drilling was nice while they replenished, but I kind of forgot to stop them from drilling. Whoopsies! Can you also be used, although you probably not paying for you probably don't scare people much. There. 96. 2 years. 2 years and we click the assimilate button. Assimilate religion. I don't want to convert. Ah, we got our year ticket. Yeah, if I'm not exactly at 100 at the end of the year, I'll click it anyways. Because if you can bring in 53% of our dev into accepted religion, sounds great. Haha, they hold the capital. Now they're gonna go back to this fort, and they're gonna bounce back and forth for a while. Modoc, yeah, I made a claim on you, but still is a big war. I don't really want to fight Frozen Maw. My issue is Frozen Maw. Orc maybe I can... Well, no, because you are... Briarnric, you don't rival me. You could be a friend in the north. I'd need a second subject, but that's something else. Salvador, no chance of subjugating you. No, because you have subjects of your own and stuff like that. You are already a subject of Salvador. Again, my issue is the Frozen Maw military. Nothing of Wex. Congratulations, Mr. the new Emperor. I was expecting you to be re-elected and to stay Emperor of the Anbennar. Emperor of the Anbennar. Workshop. 0.68. Yes, please. Permanent Dame's tier. Or at least Dame's tier for now. Also, I'd like my invention to finish. Diet cement has gone away. We'll finish this. This diet will finish. That's going to be another base production in here in Shattered Bay. I might actually want to push it a bit more. Something like that. And one more. So that the extra Dame's tier will bump us up to 10. I don't know if it's like gold and how the decay chances are. It never decays, it's great, but if it does, I'd rather have other sources of income. And you can get your last cannon. Well, we went to 32, but 6th cannon. See, they're back. Now they march to this castle, and the The Rivarians are trying to get their capital back. See there? Hi there! South Roy, you're allied with South Westphal, Scorncost, and Appleton. Independent supported by Gawed, no surprise, you're a vassal of Laurent with, oh, Liberty Desire 100%. South Roy. Influenza. Quarantine the province. That means Riveria. Laurent would still want, Wex would not. Because your ruler is cruel. Son of a beep. And Arboron, you say it's a distance war, that makes sense. That's why I want to curry favors with Wex. Wex, how old is your ruler, by the way? Asking. He's 34. Oh boy. We have similar size of armies, so I am currying favors at a decent speed. How does relative military power do a minus 40%? Your force limit is probably much higher than mine, and that is probably also much higher. That's probably why. Have I improved relations with you? Yes. So, if I ask you to prepare for war... As if I ask you to prepare for war... Gives you reasons to join wars, right? Yeah, then you would join. Because you're prepped for war. And I would go for Reaver's Landing. Mine. Something like that. Bring my entire army and hope the Laurentish armies don't come and bother me. And if they do, I'm going to debt, hire mercs. And yell we win anyways. Ice sailboats. Slow as hell galleys, but galleys all the way. Oh, they got the fort. Ooh. And now you're murdering my vassal. Son of a beep. Oh, we stole 2 of your light ships. I don't care about your light ships. Your light ships can go and refill my sailor pool, which is technically capped. So you guys, let's say detach. Okay, none need to be repaired. So does that put me over my boat limit? Absolutely. So get out. Yes, please suffer on that one. I'll capture that. We'll come and put and drop the cannons with Zeta. Zeta has 1 siege pip. They have a 0 siege pip, so perfect. And then we'll move the infantry back 1 and watch this crumble. This crumble. So detach cannons. Storms, you move back up 1. Hi, Rex. Good to see you, Wex. What does my D8 want? The philosophers, they want Nimscodd, so my island here. To have 2 ticks of admin, doable. Nobility, Auden's Bay has a barracks. I mean, yeah, we can do that too. We could... It's fish, sadly, but barracks would be an option, and I'm perfectly fine with that with 1 base manpower. A workshop for 1 base production works as well. Money from the artificers, but that's spending dip. No, I'll go with my nobility, and we'll build a barracks. Easy. We'll push their fleets, plural, transport, and trade out. into our galleys, which should make it a slaughter. It's only, quote-unquote, only coast, but... and here we have the points, so... boom. Bjornrik, we could... Let's recall the diplomat from Bjornrik, because I need a spy network on you. And Bjornrik, do I have any chance at making you a friend? Not because I'm at war, no. Otherwise you would say yes. That's interesting. And we can take our first idea. Yes, we can. No, it's a tolerance idea. I mean, tolerance of heretics works as well. And that gives me 15% dev cost here, which is perfectly fine with me as well. The all small artillerists, artillery damage from back row. Looking forward to having my third idea. Like a lot. You, transport. Transport? You can learn the transport. You can go... repair all boats. Yeah, repair all boats. They'll join up next month. Defender's Desert. Go, Wex, go. Go, Wex, go. Hi, Laurent. Laurent, how are you doing on troops? You're doing 39,000 standing. Hi, Laurent. Come on in, Wex. I brought cannons. I brought the cannons and the men. So how many men does that leave on Laurent? 29 here. They lost 10,000 on that. Good. We lost probably a bunch of mercs, but that's okay. Bavaria gave up on that siege, which is great. Tiffany? No, they retook Tiffany. Not Tiffany. Bavaria's landing is done. That means we have the war score ticking for us now. Carver hold, flatland. Let's walk up one to see what happens with the cannons attaching to the local adventures. I want to see what's happening here. Okay, apparently there's nobody here, so... Southroy, are you still 100% disloyal? Yes. So no need for us to march into Southroy. We beat them up in reverse approach. Good. Send the boat that repairs back. Just in time to come back. That's the end of their fleet. Put you a repair, and maybe we go blockade here, because there's two locations. Help the siege out, since Wex and Saloran have decided to go siege there. Wex with the War Mage. I like the music. Centipedal chest. Yes, that's the invention I wanted to finish to get, you know, more things. The greatest issue with carrying around one's belongings is the weight. Some devices can ease the process, but 100 pounds of luggage is ultimately 100 pounds that needs to be carried. Many members of the higher echelons of society simply cannot attend social occasions fully prepared because they cannot carry everything they wish to bring along. If something was able to carry this effectively, then perhaps this issue might be resolved. Centipedal chest is the answer to this problem. Named as much for its shape, the chest resembles a metal centipede with multiple hollow segments. Luggage can be placed in these segments. The centipede, operating similarly to a mechanism or a golem, is imprinted upon an owner and will follow their commands. This chest is able to carry large sums of weight without any physical labor on the owner's part involved. Puzzlingly enough, it seems defensive of its owner as well, and will often move to block any potential blow against its designated owner, regardless of orders. This has created a most particular effect where they might be found on a battlefield with their owners, forming defensive walls when several are present, or otherwise fighting alongside their bound master. Eureka! Realize gain 5 influence, unlock the invention as an artificer privilege. And that is what I wanted. Now, inventions, I wanted the tier 2? It's not a cultural one. It is in society invention. You can use 10 of our artificer cap, it's fine. 50 crowns, we have just that. Envoy travel time down, shock damage received minus 5%, that's the why I really wanted it. Brilliance, philosophy, influence, and artificer max privileges +1, absolutely. And now we research more. Let us fund the artificers. So, Vorpal bullets, that sounds great. I like the idea of Vorpal bullets. The name sounds right. That would be 7.5% morale damage. And some privilege, some influence to the technomancy. I love the 7.5% morale damage. Magic missile deployer. That here. Portable turrets. Magic missile shock damage received down. And so that would be shock damage received down. And artificer exo arms. That's also another one. It's a military. All three are military inventions. What does that one do? Infantry compatibility. Oh. For infantry regiments? You know what? Give me give me exo arms. That sounds too good. I want exo arms. I still have the cap, so it's fine. And when we get to tier 2 and tier 3, we'll have to decide things on tier 1 to drop to adopt to the tier 2s and tier 3s. Portnam, darling. Not exactly where I'm expecting you. Hi, Riveria. I tried to go away. Influence Act, quarantine the province. One base manpower in Autumn's Bay. Good. There. Where's the Lawrence capital? Laurent, where's your capital? No. In Laurentane. Indeed. Carverhold is done. You're welcome for your pretender rebels. Appleton, are you disloyal? Yeah, 99%, so I don't need to push you. You're sieging down here. But you don't have any cannons, so... meet my cannons. We come to help. Halfling's Gift, ooh! Lose to Republican Tradition and 2 Prestige for 7.8 Crown. Lose Crown and 10 Dip Power, but yeah, integrate the Halflings, absolutely. Absolutely. And if we go back to Tolerance, Halflings are integrated, so we can revoke that. I would love to get Half-Elves. I have a few in our country. Would be 50 dip point to focus that, but still. I think it's the last race where we're actually going to focus. Also! Points! We have 100! We can harmonize the religion. So, it will give us 45.2, movement speed plus 10%. Hell yes. So now, how much is it progressing? I don't know how much it's going to progress. A light under the world. Religion, Rookish turns to the thought. Got it. So normally, at least in vanilla, when you harmonize a religion, you lose harmony, but gain. But the quicker you click that. What are you? Okay, you're fine. Merchant Guild gains influence, or we must protect the rights. I hate it so much that no, we're not standing in the way of the new men. And our clergy's not happy. Oh well. It's in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm playing chilling. I'm chilling. It's EU4, but it's not EU4. It's a mod overhaul that changes so many things. We're actually playing not all humans. We're actually a gnomish nation, and I'm doing good. I'm still having a bit of a cough left over from a week and a half ago, but it's always like that when I fall ill. I am done with social obligations until my holidays in 2 weeks. So, yeah, now it's just prepping for the holidays, making sure all the laundry is clean and stuff like that. All the transports and hotels and attractions have been booked. So, yeah, I'm ready for holidays. And I'm winning in EU4. So I'm having a grand old time. Battle of Port Nambe. Oh, come on. You know what? Push him out again. And you guys go replenish in our subjects. Do I have to help you? Or do we go and help? Because you still didn't bring any cannons, did ya? Nope, you did not bring any cannons. Local adventurers, go help. After that, we'll go for Glade Gate. Protect, no, I don't need a loan, thank you very much. I mean, if you want to give me the money, I will take the money, but... Need that. Next up is going to be down here. Yep. Where Laurent has a few ships as well. Okay, so Lauren pieced out. With Riveria, War Reps. Okay. They just lost. They just got pieced out. It's fine. Laurent probably focused their entire force on them, so I'm not that surprised. Hi, South Roy. Oh, Yawa's up there. Fighting Wex, yeah. They're gonna be coming for me now. Good news, the siege is done. I kind of want to go after Appleton, even though it's a woodland. This one is a farmland, so... Because Lauren doesn't have that many troops left, they might not be very enthusiastic about fighting 40,000 of me on a flatland. Is this a flatland? No, that's jungle. Well, ancient forests. Still just a, quote-unquote, just a -1? Is this flats? This is hills. A night to remember. Rivera's opinion of me goes up. No! No! What's this flatland? Boo. Take that, Laurent, and your troops. Now Laurent is down to 16k troops. Laurent is much less scary. Can catch those guys now, it would be great. And wipe them. Yep. Bavaria is now out of troops and out of land. South Norway still had their 5k troops somewhere. But with that smacking, normally Laurent and, well, Wex has it with me, and we're good. It's gonna cost us a little bit while we replenish, but we're okay. Feed Pornam the rest of the state to save admin? Possibly. Possibly, but... There's a big but. I'm gonna want to integrate Portsmouth as soon as possible, because an OPM vassal is not gonna help me much. B, I took my... No, I'm going through ideas. There might be an argument, yeah, but... The thing is, if I break it here, I can no longer... In upcoming wars, until I integrate them up, of course, but I can't, in upcoming wars, take all of this and straight up core it, unless I take the Gawedi land, the Appleton land, and then go around like this. So, it's... Yes, but no, actually. So I'm not sure. I might take the land to South Roy, including South Roy in the peace deal with Laurent. And then start the core of South Roy because they'll be connected by land, and then hand over the land to Portnam, because then I would have a core on the other side. Nope, I can't. Nope, because Portnam is actually the one breaking the coast. I could still take the land because I would have claims, but the core, it would have to need to be connected to a core of my own. And that's the issue. Otherwise I would be delayed on my coring. Which is a nuisance because that means overextension and stuff. So the idea is good. In reality, I'm not sure. Plus, I have perma claims, so I already have 25% CCR on them. Almandit has a training field. That's an option. Yep. 20% or more trade power there. Sidnam, what do you produce in Sidnam? Oh, Dame's tier as well. Yeah, we can go with the artificers for one base production here. Absolutely. Don't have the money yet, but we'll have the money from... Hi, Laurent. Gonna go to Big Wheat. No, we're not worth reinforcing that. Sorry, Laurent. You're not even moving to reach to save yourself, so... We'll try and plunder the city, and that'll be fine. Gold market, they side conquest, got it. Appleton is replenishing their troops, but that's okay. Encourage development here, indeed. No need for the dev. No need for the edict. Not sure I want to walk like that, but I will walk like that anyways. There's no fort, so we're okay on that. I'm okay on that. And now we're, well, attritioning, yes, but we're also plundering. Laurent, how are you doing on manpower? You're out. Sorry, Netcliffe, I don't need money. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't need the money right now. 207, we still need to replenish a few, but... There still is money in Middlewood, there we go. This stack is extremely brittle. I have more cannons than regulars in the front line. So it's... Ooh, are you going straight up through Wex? Yeah, you're trying to go straight through. You can go to here, you moved it to there. We'll have to get to Wex at some point, but... South Westfall. Ah, you're fighting me, South Westphal. You're a vassal of Laurent. Do you have claims on North Westphal? No. Oh, you do? And South Westphal, you are halfling. I wouldn't mind having a halfling subject. Battle of the West Coast. Send the boat to repair, and next. It's not there 3 boats that's going to be much of a danger for me. This is the real danger. Because I don't have anything to fight that. Should we break that? River, no need, because Riveria is going to not exist at the end of the war. The issue with Riveria is that they're not going to exist. Say 93%. They're not okay because for some reason I only have 46 war score because I'm still fighting Laurent. But besides that, doesn't matter. Who would care? A lot of people. Durain, Great Ording. Let's start working on people. Gawed, I won't be able to do much. Laurent, I'll have a truce. Durain, I'm never going to get you to the positives. So I might have to chain up with Durain. Great Ording. Xwex. I mean, Xwex at least I know. I know Xwex. Improve with you. And we don't need to spy on you anymore. Improve with BPEC as well. Uller, Elsin, Wasdam. Excuse me for a little while. Wisdom, Vertesk. I don't want to fight that yet. However, huddling close to Wex, did you bring cannons, Wex? You brought cannons and a leader, but I could just fill up your front line while these guys are busy with our rebels. Give yourself a 78%. Ooh, Durain no longer considers me a rival. That's interesting. That means I'm going to get a costly embargo on them. Yep, there we go. Indeed. That means I can remove the embargo for to remove that -15. So Durain is a perfectly valid person to improve relations with. The question is, I don't see Xwex anymore, so you can come back and we can try and get Durain out. We bring cannons, and apparently mercs. Oh, well. Actually, meet up there. And Durain, I need to stop creating favors with Wex. I need to cancel the embargo with you. How much am I gonna gain with the rain in terms of a... The rain 69, okay. So I need to bring the rain to a plus 69. Hi, Mercs. Regulars actually go... No. You march there. Portnam, please finish that off. BPEC has been improved. Ulair... Magisterium, what is your war? No, I want Ulair. BPEC and the BPEC conquest of Ulair. I'll try. They would take an alliance, but I don't think. I mean, it would be a good thing to protect against this guy. Who else would be in there? I remember. Wesdam. Wesdam was in it. Let's improve relations with you because you're a bit further away. So in the peace deal, Wesdam. You're on 53, so I just need to get 53 with you. Are we running an enchanting advisor? Yes, we are running an enchanting advisor. I had to build a workshop here. Build workshop for more monies. Concept of the theory of everything. Minus 12 religious harmonization progress plus 5 Republican tradition, or 12 religious harmonization progress, or 2 Republican tradition. But I could also make my... No, let's make the loyalists happy again, because we're about to have some blue scale and some red scale, some hierarchy peasants. I don't want to fight them. So, because blue scales are going to be massive. Wex, where are you going with your men? Ah, you're chasing out these 5k Laurentish troops. Got it. Cruelty of Mercs. 2% Army professionalism. It's fine, we can pay the Mercs more. I'll say allow attach for now. Hoping that Vassal will come in. Bribes grow more accepting. It's just a saying. Now join me on this. Can you on your own suppress them? Yes, you can. Good. Age ability. Yes, AE impact minus 10%. I mean, war taxes is cool, but this one's more important. And give me the quest for the New World. I can get one more with the cultural ties. Maybe. I'd love to topple Lawrence capital just for the sake of A, toppling it, B, plundering it, and C, bringing back the dev. Mountain Hugger is about to do things. Good luck, Mountain Hugger! Woo! No, Old Sun Cults. Human Old Sun Cult. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, hi, peasants. Can I extend? No, I cannot. There, and then back. Right and right. Quote on heights. No, it's fine. We can lose 3 on that one. Detach what's needed and then move back up. So you re-siege that. You guys are not attritioning. Nope, you're in supply range. Good. Army former died. Boo! Rude. Reinforced speed? Sure. Plus he has a green beard. Yeah, who cares about Galwetti opinion anyways? Galwetti opinion is a silly opinion. Everybody knows that, right? And from here, we go back to here, to here, to there, to there. Basically through the caverns. To keep everybody out of combat. Hi, Laurent. $57 disease outbreak. Boo! Go Wex, go Wex, go murder the Laurenti. Thank you, mister. Ooh. Do we want to be the first on pike and shot? Yeah, we want to be the first on pike and shot. You, I would like to recruit an explorer, Mr. Roy's Bannerman. And you are going to explore the Northern Thal Sea, I guess. $826 men. Laurent, you're good. You're doing great. Tech, no, we wait for tech because it's around the corner and we're gonna have course to set up. 94 BPEC is not gonna be pissed at us, nor are you. Siege of Gladegate is done. Good. We move to destroy Ionidar, and do we work to the Laurentish capital? Yeah. We'll go elsewhere after that, unless they stay on that one, then we move there. So, Reveria, if I piece you out, who else is going to be in this war? Great Ording. Who is Great Ording? Where is a Great Ording? What is a Great Ording? Find Great Ording. Oh, you! Hi! Indeed. You're allied with Laurent. Let's improve relations with you too. And feeling that good, I think I'm going to steal one location off of South Roy. At least one. Maybe their coasts. It's 9 dev and 5 dev, yeah. Steal their coast. So we have a border with Doraine. And we could declare on Doraine as well. Possibly. Because what are our claims exactly? Yeah, there's the entirety of this, which I want. 9 and 6. Taking that off of Laurent would be more AE, but... Small mission tree with strong calf. Cool! Completed the estate agenda. Good. This Laurent is basically out for all that matters. Doraine still has a little location down here which we might leave, question mark? We'll force Athenan to release from them. We'll see. Good, the Hierarch peasants are calming down. %, 49%. $64%. I got DDP. Anbennar, indeed. Anbennar just finished a run with the dwarves and found a bug. Oh! Arc Orsterman, it's within the mission path. was bugged, but they fixed it. Sent a ticket on the Discord. Interesting. I don't remember having any bugs with our Orkstrom. Wesdam. We can recall the Wesdam. Woo! We explored the Northern Thaw Sea. Meaning... Terra Incognita! Please explore the Northern Thaw Coast. I know I could get my tolerance ideas, and I want my tolerance ideas. But this is the tolerance idea I want. With, you know, the harmonization. Which is on 8%. 1503, it's gonna take ages. And yeah, we're losing 138 a month because of that. Yoink. Murder. Committed to Mordor. Sadly, it's Wex that's gonna take the siege of Florence, so they'll be the ones holding it. Making good points. Hire them. No, we'll lose the Jew Republican tradition. That's okay. We're still on 97. Explore. North there? Ah, we're getting calls for pizza. Everybody's calling for pizza. We got the uncon. But I want the siege in the capital. I bring in 6 cannons, but nobody else brings in cannons. Wall breach. Come on, finish that. I'm fine standing on calls for peace for a while. Okay, that may be a long while. Only 0.05, it's fine. And our capital fell. Let's give ourselves 2 ticks. 1 to see if we progress, and if we don't progress, we peace out now. Vendor's Dessert. Let's see if we can get a 14. If you grab Ruler of All Gems missions and don't instantly grab the curtail, it bugs out. I think as one is, yeah, if you want to see crazy high AE, I'm getting 400 plus each 4 and have to fight 2 coalition wars. Wow. If you grab a Ruler of All Gems missions and don't instantly grab the curtail, it bugs out. This brings me to flip Sunni as Austria decided to flip Reformed first so I can convert out some Catholic land and got tier. Be a tier 5 Defender of the Faith, yep. 14%? Lucky 14? No, surprise choice. I mean, you're locked in, so you're gonna fight anyways, so... Laurent, I own your capital, so you would let me take your vassal, right? Yes. Your people are gonna be pissed off, but that's okay. I could pillage Laurent's capital. Could steal their vassals, but it's not the goal of this war. I'll take your war reps and your ducats. Because let's be honest, Wex is gonna get a lot of that money. Can I return cores to people? To the rain? No thanks. Cancel subjects? Not really. Still want to pillage your capital, you know. Nah, let's go with that for now. It's gonna be more than enough. This is mine. Because Gawit is on the border, and yeah. And now, Riveria, super peace, 100%. Take 7 ducats. Who's going to be pissed off? A lot of people, but we'll work that out. We'll work that out. So now I want to start the cores of here. So that's the 4. So and then Portnam, I can give you the end of your state. What do we get for the mission? A land route south? Yep. Gives me 100 dip points, which we don't really need for now. Gnomes. Okay, Gnomes itself worth at least 2, and Man's Red. Okay, that's fine. We can build those. It's not the end of the world. Gnomish Citadel for a while. It doesn't really matter. Is it the only mission I finished? Yes. And I don't need the dip power for now, so we'll skip on that. Now, subject. Grand Province. You get your state. There you go, Portnam, be a bit stronger. But I have my cores working here, so I'm good. And now I just have 1, 2, 3, 4 cores to finish. Brings us now to 90% overextension, which is much better than the probably over 100 we were at. You guys can move back to here? Okay, you're more efficient. You can be more efficient here. Is it Ron Roy or Ron Noms? Roy Noms, so it is here. And here. Why would I want a fort here? Stupid. Here. Ah, well, it's all flat farmland, but at least here there's a split with this place. Oh well. Mission tree says fort here, we will give them fort there. We could summon a diet to make everyone happy except the philosophers, obviously. See, the philosophers are never happy. Split you. You're going there. 10k, you're going into the mountains to there. Now that 1 and 2 have been dealt with. So, philosophers. Overextension less than 1. That's doable, and admin points works for me. Clean shore. That's down here. We will get claims down here anyways. So, I don't really need that. Made a ticket on my Discord and fixing in 20 minutes. Accidental god tier, best tier. Yep. Yep. It was like midnight here. They really love the project. Yeah. Yep. Let's start getting ready. See ya! See ya, Storms! Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Norbot has a production menu for Norbot. A manufactory. Why would I want to build a farm estate? I mean, one base production, but it's still just mushrooms. Local. No, I'm not increasing the autonomy of the adventures. I think I'm gonna go with the philosophers, just because they're more pissed off than the others, and they'll be happier faster. Land route south. During the era of the Black Ice, the Bavarians would settle in what they now call Reaver's Coast. We must reconquer this land, both to establish a land route to the city of Portnam, and to give ourselves a potential staging ground to liberate a small country. Absolutely. Gawed, you're fighting Cold Market. Fight a car war on you now. Wex would join. Arbron, why would you not? It would destabilize you. I still feel like I have an 8 mil advantage on them. A Miltech 8 advantage. We're gonna wait for them to come back because Gawad is still on. They're still on 7. I said frick it and went to 8, so my infantry is stronger. My issue is the coalition is gonna be building up. Lorraine, minus 34. We won't be able to get them out. But attacking Gawad would have very good interest. BPEC positive. X-Wex. Improve with you. Because declaring on Gawed would prevent a lot of these guys from possibly wanting to join, because they would still join against Wex. We'd have to be microing our generals, but I think we do that. Yeah, we do that. Gawed. I'm declaring I'm calling in Wex. We outnumber you. Yep. And just as I come in, they're like, war! Do you have a war wizard? No, you quote unquote just have a high level. Yeah, Great Warding and all of those guys. Ruby Hold, Trade Embargo, obsolete. Got it. Revoke the trade embargo. I still need my money, I still want my mercs. I also need my galleys. Because you only have 3 heavies. Oof. Does Gawed a trit? Gawed does a trit. Gawed has no manpower for now. So it might take a few mercs to help break them. But new cobble and stuff like that might be an option. At least the lands up there. This is going to be captured. Unless I can blockade them onto one island. That would be great. Because they're still fighting cold markets. Which doesn't really matter much because... yeah, they're only fighting cold market up there. So they're nominating on the coast. Rude. Yeah, I wanted to... I'm beating up Gawed. Come on, guys, be friends. Be more friendly. That is the great news that I declared before Gawed finished their war, because Gawed couldn't join. What are you doing in the middle of nowhere, Bark? Get home. Get home. Okay, you're still lifting Fog of War. Good. Laurent took that. I forgot to take that off of Laurent. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna have to explore the coast here and get to the south from here. Because this is Vanale. Hopefully we have the range. That I forgot. Hi, Guppy. Make me drink. Cheers. I forgot that Laurent would be doing that kind of stuff. Oh well, we have a truce with Laurent, and when the truce with Laurent is done, we'll have explored and we'll steal their land. They'll be fine. Select attach to local adventures. And I think, even though it's going to be costly because we're going to go over force limit, I don't want my adventuring company. Because they're on 8. Ooh, 8. I saw an 8. I saw an 8 here. They're like veterans, but can't hire them for money reasons, right? Let's wait and see if we can do at least some pushing back. Because if they go onto their islands... Yeah, you occupied Koroban. I even forgot what I declared for. Take Eagle Crest. Find Eagle Crest. Okay, Eagle Crest is there. It's a fort. Perfectly sad. Oh well. If they're going after Wex, good luck, Wex. Their capital is just there. Oh, to hit them when they leave. When do the 16k leave? 20th. And we would arrive on the 16th. 16th, 16th. So 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're still leaving on the 20th. We would still arrive here on the 20th, so tomorrow we move in. There. Recall from Great Ordning. Magisterium, let's improve with you. That was a good fight. Wex, congratulations on that. If I can whittle Gawedi manpower down like that, I'm perfectly up for it. Do we push in the south with them? And see what happens if, because Eagle Crest is here. Yeah, it's going to here. With Zeta going one forward. And we'll give you a few more infantry just for the sake of having the infantry. Or we'll let Fortnam attach to us. Conflicting opinions. Lose 8 prestige. Anbennar cost. Yeah, worrisome. Okay. You're coming back. If you're coming back, we're coming back too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's your 6-4. Okay. Yay! Robbers go away. Good. Go Wex, go with your 3 siege strict drill master. Hi to 16k. I don't care about these guys. I care about these guys to reorganize. 1, 2, 3, 4. They turn lead into gold yet. They're marching around, I'm perfectly fine. Alan K, I don't really care. Explore North Willis Lament Sea. See if we can grab this island from here, maybe. We occupy the crags, good. Encroachment of the nobility. I'll let it slide. Can't do much against it. Come on, 49% Wex. Go, 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 go. You're minus 57. How about the defensive edict here, sir? Make it even slower. Yeah, plus 60%. Experts, are you sure you don't want to leave the coalition? Yeah, you're still pretty outraged with me. And Laurent, what's your opinion of me? Only 108. Could be way worse. Not good, but could be way worse. Come on, Wex, get that 49%. No water shortage? Okay, no, we're going to help you get those 2 forts before they attack something else. Recall from Xwex. You guys move to here. I'll bring in infantry if need be, but I'd rather not. Okay, he's still attritioning, good. New cobble is done. Now I think we march back into here. How's Gawa doing on manpower? 40k. So yeah, if we can slap these guys strong, Wex, you can totally smack those guys. Good, they left the siege. You guys can move to that siege. I just wanted the reset. Can I get to colonize here? No, because I don't have a colonist. I need to set a native policy as well, but that happens only when once I have a colonist. So in the meantime, keep on exploring Broken Sea. Yes, that would be up here. Okay, you're going back to the siege. That's fine. The defenders are still back to full, so we're good. Oh, this is outbreak, son of a beat. Okay, Wex, if you want to go fight up there, go fight up there. If you want to murder Gawedi troops, can I scorch the Urchet and run away? No, I can't. It's woods. I'm getting a defensive battle. Abandon the siege. Hopefully friend comes in. Come on, guys. Nah, this is gonna be a terrible fight. Pearl's Edge, worrisome. It's fine, they're still not in my land. It's 10,000 gnomes, which is annoying. Tolerance ideas. That would be an admin idea. No, I want my tech, which is around the corner, same as for... Idea, I want my colonist for the colonial venture. Although if I take the colonial venture, I get the artillery damage from back row, because that's 2 more ideas. I'm actually up for that. Because being behind on tech, on admin, and dip, I don't need the admin. I have way enough gov cap. And I don't need the dip, because I only have 1 vassal, and I'm just so much larger than them that it's not gonna matter. Plus, they have 100 trust on. I have 100 trust on them, so it's fine. 26k for 32 Arboron. You owe me favors. Yeah, you owe me a lot of favors. Let's improve the relations with... let's... First, let's trade favors for soldiers. Because we're gonna need them. No, I want my artillery damage from back row. Making my troops strong. You guys should consolidate to go on slow replenishment. You guys can go up there. There's another fort down here, which is going to be a nuisance. $30k, okay, so that's most of their troops. You don't need to attach to me. Yeah, do a trit guy, it's fine. As long as you don't barrage and assault it. That's my... Oops, there go my galleys. I mean, it's less upkeep, it's fine. Broken Seacoast, yeah, way up north there. Yeah, go up through Bjarnrik. Come on, give me that. Give me the Wargle. At least the Wargle. At least the Wargle. I want the Wargle. Do I still have any regulars in here? No. I'll shift consolidate to slow down the replenishment because I really don't want them to go fast on the replenishment. Natives lose to aggressiveness. I can gain the aggressiveness, it's fine. Wax, you should move that guy out. %, come on. Water shortage. That times. No. I'll take the extra ducats. Like that. Come on, 57%. Siege of Eagle Curse is done. They decide to abandon the siege. Perfect. They did occupy the islands there, which is going to be a nuisance. I'm going to go to Fake Home. But we are very careful where they are. Nope, they got murdered by Gawed. Good. Okay, they're back on the siege of up there, which means I need to move peeps up because I don't want that one to fall. Yeah, you go with your 3 siege pip guy. We'll go push back the evil Gawedi people. I do have some Wex. Yeah, I have some Wex and some other people with me. Recall the diplomat from Magisterium. We'll get the influential placeholder. Ooh, cover form. Military doctrines and organization. We could go for magic shields, which is for defense ports, maintenance, garrison size, hostile attrition, which is fun. Cap, cost cap to infantry, no thanks. Special unit force limit, yes please. Yes please. Give me more Gnomish artificers. Merc cost, trade range, possible condottieri, eh. Reinforced speed, national supply, reinforced cost, boo. Morale of navies, early naval tradition, decay, ship trade power. Land attrition, nah. Nah. I'm going specialized troops. We're still probably over our cap in terms of specialized troops. No, we're 1 under. Means we can recruit 1. They're going to take ages to recruit, but we're recruiting them anyways. During gets peasant wars. That Gawedi and your troops. Gawed and your 16,000 men down there. Do we start pushing off our coast? I think we start pushing to here. Local adventurers, we're going to Gawaton. And the regulars, yeah, we're going to be maybe detaching as we go. Go, Wex, go. Go, Wex, go. I have all 3 people. That's not good, Miss Donnie. You should be... not unrest. Managing this. Our task. Because you're in... well, you're technically in. BPEC, you're still happy, but BPEC I can probably push... not much more. Lassian, you are... junior partner of Rubenair, so I don't really care about you. Pearl's Edge, I can improve relations. And so I can nick it. Yeah, but we're not gonna send them back out with that Gawedi Navy around. For obvious Gawedi reasons. I think he could. Where are you saying to? Yeah, you're coming to Broken Ice, so it's not worth fighting for that. You move to there, you move to there. You move 1 forward. We saw Gawedi troops south and north. Wax, whenever you want to finish that 42 siege down there. Okay, 57 now down there. We have the mill points, so do that. You guys are joining in immediately. I don't really want to fight that many Gawedi people. Perfectly fine ignoring them and them pushing back. Nope, Gawedon still fell. Oh, the siege down there fell, however, that's good. We can make states, absolutely make states and full core. And make states and full core. Explorer's ready. Yeah, we can send Explorer out. The light ship. Go to see the Ruined Sea. That sounds like a great place. Perfectly safe. Okay, I'm lacking the admin points for that. Fine. Good murder. Local adventurers and the hierarchy. We're gonna stop the allowing attach because now I feel like I want them to be running around more freely. And you're going for the next fort, which is down here. Actually, no, you guys are going down here. And you're specifically going down there. And then here, and then we'll push back up from the south. Be closer to our friends. Occupy the coast. See about pushing that way. Yeah, I can't fight that. Not with my 4 galleys. Oh, right. I also recruited you. And Port Nair, I will... Port Nam, sorry. Please go to there. I want my colonist. My colonist is the issue is going to be getting the army out with regulars. Because I don't want to use Gnomish hierarchy troops. It's like the policy. Audience Bay 25. Great rebuilding effort until the end of the game. Gems will now be produced there. Ooh, interesting. But minus 30% admin efficiency? Ugh, ick. Roy Noms? I mean, I can pay a fort for my subjects. You can get a fort. How much overcap would I be? I would not be overcap if I recruited 3,000 gnomes. So let's recruit 3,000 gnomish cycle barrels. Regulars. And we'll go with a faster global settler increase. We get Mr. Get Hewitt. And tell me I can send someone here. Yes. Send the colonists, 59 days. Hopefully we don't get an immediate revolt and we'll be good. Wags, you really want that? Are you sure you want that? I'm not sure you want that. Portnam, we would lose my Republican tradition. No, I'll take my... Well, I don't... You know what? Give me the national tax. Oh, Gawa, did I murder your manpower? Am I that evil that I murder your manpower? Oh. Go. Oh. Half-elf minister. Yeah, make a half-elf integrated. And now we can go to here. Half-elves are integrated. We can revoke that. And now we're good. I'm not going to push anything else. If they come up, they will increase tolerance because we're not opposed to anyone. It's fine, they're on the fort. Wex will take care of them. Hey Wex, you know you could beat up Galwed, prevent the fort from being taken? Imagine preventing forts from being taken. Okay, we got a reset on the fort anyways, good. Here, I'll help you, Wex. You sacrifice your men for me, I can sacrifice... Well, you sacrifice the Empire of Anbennar's men for me. I can sacrifice a few men for you. Here we go. Construction buff and debuff only lasts until the final reconstruction mission. Thank you. So, relish the... So, base cod... Gold of Norbit, restore the breadbasket, so I guess until here. Reset Cordon. Wait, what is this one? So, finish conquest of Cordon. So we want these two locations. That gives us a claim on nothing. Resettle, yeah, at least 100 dip points. And we need them to be state cores. Done. Done deal. Cordon has a workshop or a counting house. Relatively easy. Iron in Cordon, okay. Weapons and manufacture. Iron manufacturing. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Speaking of which, province under siege, right. So I'll want this land, even though it's at least this state. Even though it's terrible. 32 from Vertesk. I won't be getting Vertesk to 50, which is the issue, but I can remove you. And you are on how much on improvement? 79, you can do a bit more. 79, that's 21 extra to add into the 24. You could actually be flipped out of the coalition, Nickliff. I'm the good guy, Nickliff. You should know that. I'm the good guy. Laurent and Gawed, bad guys. Great Warding, we have not improved with Great Warding. Let's improve with them. Plus they're just, well, we have improved with them actually. So, no. Translation of the classics. Ooh, 15 religious harmonization progress, yes. And until 1501 we get -1 yearly harmony increase. Yeah. Give me that progress. I want this to finish. So, us, Great Warding, we improved. XWEX, I guess we improved already, yeah. Wisdom is on positive opinion. Rubenair? Yeah, Rubenair, we need to improve with you. Let's improve relations with them. I don't want to fight that, even with my 18,000 men. I'd much rather Laurent fight that. However, you move out on the 4th, and you arrive on the 5th. By walking in on the 5th exactly, you'd arrive on the 6th. You know what? Finish murder? No. Bad fight. We retreat. Ah, we actually did we actually pulled numbers on them. They're down to 8k, so it's not as threatening. You three group up here with Bodie McBoatman here. Rude, guys, and I don't have a fort nearby, so these guys I need to take care of. Good news, we're retreating those guys. Group, and we're going to Toycod. Come on, 49%. Because you still have your, yeah, you still have your front line. Nickliff, Nickliff 48. Let's recall the Nickel Planet from Nickliff, Bavarian, yeah, and Binom. That was expected. Hopefully they move that way, and, well, actually I want to move to here to be very precise. Yes, I'm dunking on Gawed. I'm not gonna let Gawed... Gawed's not gonna get off with it. That's flat. You know what? Let's give ourselves... is this flat? This is flat. This is woods. But if this is woods, they'll occupy it, and then I'll let them go onto the fort here. These two places are flat, so we can keep on replenishing slowly here without too many worries. Pearl's Edge, we can recall from Pearl's Edge. Check our magnificent coalition map mode. Damish Temple, we can probably be friends, Damish Temple. Yeah, you only have 39 opinion of me. It's okay. Good, they moved on the exactly the right place. Because now they're caught by the fort, and they'll have to go to the fort. Speaking of fort, actually... I've been completely neglecting these guys. Show province. Take a defensive edict to try and gain the few days that I'm gonna need. Hopefully they don't get on 21. Blue scale. We'll go deal with blue scale afterwards. Hardy Seaman, 10 Navy Tradition, that's fun. Good thing they didn't get it, good. Rage Spear. Yeah, go people, go fight. Go 35,000 Wex troops. No, stun you go like that and like that. And then you hope that these guys move on to the forts. Perfect. We'll leave the occupation and then we'll go after the kobolds. We're sieging, but we have... Yeah, they're... Yes, it's gonna be damage taken on people, but 10 prestige, that's fine. Okay, you're independent, right? Yeah, and you have your capital. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna sue you for peace. You are gonna pay me war reps and ducats, and now you're out. Wow, you're not even murdering those 0.8 Galvedi troops. Oh well. You murder them, and then we have to go cave hunting with the kobolds. It's gonna be caves all around, so ugh. Ick. And I'm perfectly fine staying to go on 100% on Gawed for two reasons. One, we keep on fighting, gives people a reason to keep on fighting on their troops and keeping their manpower down. So they'll have revanchism, but hopefully not enough. Silthold, you go in there. After that, we'll deal with the red scales. While these guys finish replenishing. Go on, 42%. Then we go help the... Yeah, no, we might not help them. Because, sure, they're doing damage and stuff like that. Maybe we bring our troops, our 17, 18k infantry to over there. Yeah, sure, do the internal migration of halflings, do as they please. 57%. Natural scientist died, how dare he. Stab cost would be cool, but natural tax sounds better. Siege of Dinyask is done. We move up north. Actually, let's... No, let's go help Wex. Frozen Maw, equal amongst men. Hi, Frozen Maw, you're no longer monstrous. Come on, guys, 42%. You don't want them to get their capital back. And if need be, we'll bring in the full force of the Gnomish hierarchy against them. You're going to there, guys. Then we're going there. Come on, 42%. Defenders deserts. Can we catch them before? Yes, we caught them before they siege. Good. Rubenair, we can recall from Rubenair. Coalition management. That's still Magisterium. But we maxed out with Magisterium. Improve a little bit more. Doesn't hurt. Thank you, Wax. Love you. Okay, recall the diplomat from Magisterium. Arbon, you're fine. Dame's Crown, I don't think we've improved yet. And you have 26, so... we'll see. Okay, 99% on Gawed. I don't need to attrit anymore. Now, mission-wise, I want these two at least to finish the mission to Conquest of here. So I want these two. I'm still gonna let my vassal dunk on them because they deserve it. Then we have Resettle the Thing, which is just resettling. Cordon Heights. This is all Cordon Heights, yeah. Cordon Heights. So that's done. House of Cordon, Workshop or Counting House, at least 200 ducats. Lose the 200 ducats. That's easy. Well, it's just money. Storm Isles trade. We need to finish rebuild Odon's Bay, but that's only getting it to 25, which we're on 24. You know what? Let's encourage dev. See if we can steal that from Gawed. So steal some dev from Gawed. Steal them. Dev at least 12. We'll be able to push that. That's dev at least 12 as well. And you is dev 12 as well. That shouldn't be too hard. Stormile traders, yeah. We have explore ideas. We have quest for Ale and Tier. We get a super duper explorer, but too late. Sydenham Foundries. 20 down here, okay. And Relative Glassworks, dev 15 at least in Nimscodd. That's here, right? Yeah, this Nimscodd. We're good. Mining the Dragon Spine. All provinces at least 5. Okay. Excuse me for just a second. So that's easy-ish. You just need your fort. Are you still building the fort that I ordered? Yes. So we just need to build one more fort up there, and then we destroy the fort because they're useless. At least the one in my land. Vassal can go bankrupt on his own fort. So we're actually good in terms of conquests. We're up there. Because in terms of claims, I also have claims on all of this. But I don't remember which mission. I have to find the mission. So much dip dev you need to do? Not that much. Because it's 12 dev, it's not 12 dip dev in locations. Finish reconstruction, that's the one that I need, so I don't need the Gnomish industry for at least 12 furnaces. That one is a late one. See, it's at least 15 dev. It's going to be a lot of dev needed, but it's not going to be it's at least 12 dev here. It's not hard. It's not one single dev, so it's relatively easy. It's just getting to that dev. Yeah, securing the south, that's more conquests. So I don't see where I got my claims on down here from. But going to Eagle Crest might be an option. First, I wait because I want them to destroy this. Murder the Gawedi. Ooh! 5 influence from the Mikanim. We unlock the Artificer privilege. Later. So, let us find out the Artificers. Do we want the thing? It's infantry compatibility, I mean, yes. Uh-oh, -1 ducat. Oh well. Spell in a box. Prestige decay, Box of holding global treasure fleet income. eh. Final construction, they're all meh. So you would be technomancy. It's these guys. We haven't done anything for these guys, so let's do a technomancy anyways. It is a technomancy in all cases. The spine network construction is actually possibly the one I would want the most. Although the treasure fleet income 10%. Now let's go for the spy thing. Yeah, those guys are the Dragon Hills area. Yeah, but I don't remember which mission gave them to me, and I don't see a mission depending on having them to go forward. Oh, it's this one. Ooh, 10% national manpower modifier. That is tempting. So, Gawed, I need absolutely, after the fight, this state, this state. That's 31. That's not that big of a coalition yet. I can do that. I can't even pillage their capital. Boo! Son of a beep. And I'll take your war reps. And I'll take your ducats. That's quite a lot of people to kick out. So we might wait until the end of the year so we get... Yeah, we'll wait 4 more months. Because that way we get the end of the year tick and we get Istrolor, Ervenmatch, Arnemas, Gevinmorin, Ibavar, Moonhaven, probably Istrolor as well out, and we can improve with others. Like you, for example. Guys, I'm taking care of the menace in the north. I don't plan on being a menace on the Emperor of Anbennar yet. Laurent is free game though. So yeah, we wait a few more months. Well, I care for the calls for peace, but I don't care for the calls for peace. A light unto the world. Okay, they've changed to the thoughts. That works with me. How are we on the harmonization? 57%. Go, 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 go. Damish Temple. Recall the diplomat. Good, Damish Temple. We occupied the place. Good. Fund the expansion of the university. If we say, of course, we'll expand it. 260 crowns. For what? For 5 prestige and our artificers gain influence and loyalty. You know what? No, I'm sorry. I'm not paying 260 crowns for nothing, basically. A loan of 210. Oh well. I need places with workshops, so I'll look those up first. Over here, we're not gonna get any dev on our own. You do have the dev edict, so might as well push that, because that's the rebuild Autumn's Bay. And that's going to give us 15% dev costs until we finish. And gems, which is going to be much better than fish. We'll read that in a minute. Got any particulars. We did get our year tick. So now if I sue you for peace, normally the list is much smaller. Yep. Onwell, I don't see tell him anymore, so tell him we can stop. We can tell him to stop there a 4%er that I can give back? No. 0% green scale. Nothing we can do here, nothing we can do there, so we're good on that. How much of the money do we get? Actually, we actually get half of it. I would have expected to get way less. And now the coalition is much more manageable. There would be an argument to push one or two out again, one or two more out. Like Themarin and Prothane. It's all the little guys in here that are going to be a bit... You know what? We have a Wex ally. I don't want to spend my dip dev. It's only 50% overextended, so we're good on that. Oh, we lost the Explorer. Bring the Explorer back. You know what? Go see the West Salahad Sea. Whee! So, Conquest of the Dragon Hills. We completed the mission Reunite with Portnam. The Dragon Hills had always been the lands that the hierarchy had the weakest grip on, and over the years it would become the home of many of the Hellenic Gawedi. Still, we have a claim to the region, however, and it would serve our northern defenses well to enforce it. Yoink. 10% national manpower. We're gonna need it. We don't need men per se. Like, we haven't suffered any significant attrition, but we need to retake the entirety of our things. You are on plains. You're just a terrible place. Why are you there? Why? Game, no! The good news is we get fort. We needed a fort here, so build fort here. I could see land. Everyone except the merchants is happy. Let's summon idiots to see what they want. The merchants are still unhappy, but we'll deal with them. With the 9k and 9k. There, and one goes there. Philosophers, stab at least 3, nope. Manpower at least 50%. Nope, well, yes and nope. Merchant Guild, Odin's Bay, Marketplace, well, that would have been my dev in Odin's Bay. Production manufacturing, no, I'm not paying 400 ducats for that. Colonizer or any province in the North Obenthale region. Where is the North Obenthale region? That's there. How about... No thanks. I don't think that's a good idea for me. Not now, at least. Cogs, you can come back to the regular Cogs hold. So I guess we're going to do the one in the capital. Marketplace, Trade Depot, or Stock Exchange. Marketplace, we're going to repay the loan. Now we're earning money. Really want to take that down, but that's not going to happen. Sort by overextension. There. Good news, we also have region courts. So we'll be able to, as soon as these guys are harmonized, we can start taking up to get more. Okay, now that I know who exactly is going to hate my guts. Only Dame's Crown. Dame's Crown, we are improving with you. The others, it's more a matter of getting them out than anything else. During, we only went to 66. Let's improve with you as well. We absolutely need to keep this guy alive. He's 52. 8% yearly death risk, which is rude. Pearl's Edge. Well, you're on positive Pearl's Edge. Did I pump you to net max? Yes, let's still pump you as well to the more than max. Ship trade power market. I couldn't care less. Corodon was once the greatest trading hubs in the northern Thaw. However, under the kobolds, it has fallen to ruin. By recapturing the city, we can project both commercial and military power northward once more. Absolutely. And rebuilding Alden's Bay. First I want to actually finish my core, starting the cores, because these are going to go up in cost when I lose more admin efficiency. Now we chill and colonize. Mountain Hugger about to attack re-attack Ryogel. Good for them. Hierarchy army attached to local adventurers. Local adventures. Move down. Nothing worrisome. Pearl's Edge, recall. You're actually I'm gonna put you on automatic, on outraged for once, because I just need to get people back to positives at least. Rights and right. Now you get the autumn and get one on my allies. I have plenty of allies, but I need to make sure that they're friends. You come back from the rain. Major Infernal Cult. Oh, that sounds bad. A rain report has found its way to the doors of our court. It tells us of a dark and devilish cult, which has supplanted a well-known den of debauchery and vices within our domain. While rumors of this type are known to often appear, yet rarely prove true, in this case an unsuspecting watchman accidentally stumbled into a den of vice and heretical madness on his break. In an unassuming basement, icons of the infernal court were wreathed and painted across walls, red candles and ritual circles, and more were uncovered. After a tactical retreat, the watchman spread the news to his superiors through confidential channels, and the news has now reached the ear of the Supreme Hierarch. The decision is obvious for many: strike them down and utterly eradicate the vile heresy, and see the perpetrators scattered to the corners of Halan. I don't want the no. 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 Money, get out. Pay them out. Okay, good. They only got two locations. We'll have to go deal with them. We'll deal with everyone. BPEC, worrisome. Gibbard, preceding the Empire of Anbennar. Hi, Gibbard. Gibbard, you hate my guts. You do, but not much. So we're good. BPEC, I did improve a while ago with you, so let's try and improve a bit more. 51, 1 and 2. We'll take actually we'll take everyone. You guys detach. And we'll have to and we'll provoke 23. I would like 27. Start all the cores, and then we take the admin efficiency and stuff like that. Earliam. Oh, peasants war for Earliam. Too bad for them. We don't have anyone else for now, so we can go back to or hold or here. Works as well. What are the separatists here? Yawedi particulars. Boo! Boo, they're not separatists. Boo! Now we want 24 admin points. We recall the Bipeki diplomat. Explo finished. Yeah, you were exploring the North Salahat Sea. Go explore the West Salahat coast. Over here. When's my truce with Laurent? Because that's the next war. 1500. We have 6 years. Okay, 6 years to get rid of the coalition. Doable. Possibly getting a claim on Durain or something, but... Aden's Bay... No. 24 Mastani. First this. Then note that you're late on tech, and that you're going to want to take your tech, especially for the Gov Cap. But now we're on to rebuilding Aden's Bay. Aden's Bay, our new capital, has come far in its reconstruction progress, as has the Dragon Coast as a whole. However, our lands still are nowhere near as prosperous as they once were. Beginning with Aden's Bay, we must rebuild both the cities and the countryside, and make them bigger and better than ever. So 15% dev cost until the end of the game, admin efficiency minus 30%, saying basically you are not conquering anything. As we do have a 2.5 from the self-cleaning parchment, but otherwise we're on a minus 35. So the cost of everything. So overextension, more impactful. Core creation cost, more. Non-core provinces, non-core to full core, same thing. Cheaper to conquer land in wars, yeah. And it will increase my colonial nations, liberty desire, but that's not an issue. We do not care about that. We're out of debt, so we have money. We are building the fort here, which is going to finish the fortify, secure the south. And just click it, prepare the small expedition, and that one gives me at least 50,000 men. Well, something tells me we're not exactly there yet. But we're still working, if I remember correctly, on removing the autonomy. Yep. We're still working on removing the autonomy because of all the admin privileges, all the mana privileges at the start. So, yeah. For some reason, you're not up against me. Let's improve relations with you. Can I build interesting workshops? Point 14, I'll take point 14. Do you have interesting temples? Yeah, Aden's Bay, obviously. That one will pay off relatively fast. 20 to 25 years, the campaign will still be running. So we might as well. A change in policy. I will lose prestige because I'd rather keep my nobility happy. And I don't want to piss off Great Ording. Great Ording could get an improved relations with. Let's see if we can get Dame's Crown to max, and once they're done, we go back to Great Ording. Maybe they have a decision, some desire of nothing, of not fighting. Green Scale Separatists, yeah, up there. But it's only 8k. I'm half tempted to get the local adventurers out and get a bigger merc company when we get a little bit more money. Exploration finished. Go explore the North Atlantic Sea coast. My guess is over here. Dame's Crown, recall from Dame's Crown. We'll go and finish improving with Great Ordning. Vanille, what's your... No, Vanille is fine. Vanille does not care. Vanille wants to go to the New World, and that's it. Other PC, why did you go... Why did you do that, other PC? Green Scale Separatists. 7 and 3, they'll be in the 7. Keep the 4k around just in case, because Galwedi Separatists... Ugh, that's a lot of places where we could have Galwedi Separatists. 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 8, 4, 6. And because I didn't take these two states, I don't have a connection from north to south besides marching all around. Oh well. Okay, Hierarchy Peasant's gone. Rathanor, Laurent declared on Doraine. They cite conquest again. Bye, Doraine. Good luck, Laurent. Have fun. Green scales. I want to... Yeah, the other PC on which I was tracking the visuals just crashed, so let's just... Fair enough. It's fine. Recall the group from Great Ording. I don't want to put one back on my allies. Just, you know, work with the allies. That way I have one guy to choose who I push. Kobolds treated like pests? Oh no! You know what? Support the kobolds. Expression finished. We can provoke the green scales. Really? Green scales? You were not shown to rise up there. Back. Explore North Elantir coast. So that would be the coast here. Evil kobolds. Do I want private artificer funding? That would be 5k more troops, which I can totally fund. You know what? Yeah. Oh, Storm's left us. Let's have someone else. Let's have you, Blue Star. Since you were the last to speak up in Twitch chat. I'll boost that Blue Star. With 2 bars. You are our best general as of today. Good luck. Murder them, kobolds. Ooh. Nope, no. Good, you caught us on defensive battle. I like defensive battles against kobolds. There, explore, Calamity Pass. End of the Peasant War for Iliam. Congratulations, Iliam. Hi, Keterada. Keterada, could we be friends, maybe? I wanted Bjarnrik as a friend, too. Bjarnrik, except I don't have an available slot. We could drop Saloran, because they're small and tiny, and we'll get eaten by someone else. That's the issue. We'll wait for now. Secure the south. We have done that, absolutely. The route south to Port Nam, although now secured by our armies, is still open to foreign incursions. We must construct a series of fortifications. No, we must remove the fortifications in order to ensure that the crucial route does not fall into an enemy's hand. It does not matter. We are an army of 40,000. We need 50,000. Gawadi Separatists, I mean, you're about to rise up, Gawadi Separatists, so... 14 and 6. Yeah, because you'll have cannons in the back row. And these guys will take up there, and whoever gets the thing first. We'll wait, because if we're lucky and we can finish a few cores, that would be great. Because then there would be less unrest and possibly only 9k or 8k. Like the Westmore people. In Bronzing Point. Or else I just left the military quotient. Lose the prestige, that's fine. Anbennar left the military coalition, good. Good, easy. Dragon Point, no edict for now. I want my techs first. Or at least the idea of the tech first. Colonialism is in 4 years, so we're good on that. A Great Orning declared on Doraine. Oh, Lauren took 2 locations off Doraine. Great Orning is for that. Doraine, you might be become a one province minor, in which case there might be an interest in making you subjects by desire or by force. Ooh, election time. We have our 411. He does not... Wait, if you re-elect, they do get... 50 faction influence all these candidate stats by 2. Ooh, a Brillite. Yeah, Brillite with 70 influence. So if we take a Brillite... we would get a 4, 2, 3. Re-elect. That does not change their stats. I want a re-election bonus. Hello, Barely Bread. Was there a hierarchy rework in the update or just doing normal? Just normal, no naming. That's a 5-3-4, yeah. There's no re-election bonus for technocracy. Thank you. No, I discovered... I'm just starting to play Anbennar. It's my third... I'm gonna say run that I push. I did play the mod once with friends, but not enough to push a run seriously. So, I'm messing around with nations. Because basically everything is new for me. Do we have a CB on Laurent is the question. Yes, I have Lonely Isle. It will be breaking truce, so we don't want to do it. Wex would not because truce with Laurent and technically allied with Laurent. Arbron would come in for some reason. But actually might be better off improving... Well, Wex loves me-ish. Elysin, once we get Elysin out, we start currying favors with Wex again. Because if I can smack Laurent once more and reduce them to that, we'll be strong enough next time to beat them up. Okay, you're dealing with him in Fluid Hill on your own, which is good news. Westmore Separatists. Again, we can wait on them, because more cores means possibly fewer Westmore people. Possibly even 0 Westmore people. And Eagle Crest and Ardakuk. Recall the diplomat from here. Wex, I'm gonna need to curry favors. First we'll curry favors for trust. And next month we send them to curry favors with them. We're getting 0.15. Now at least they consider us as equals, which is neat. Neato. New mechanism will be spread. Okay, so that's mechanism, it's not artificer things. Local dev cost attrition for enemies. Core, gate, core. Merchant finished, Navy mission cancelled. Goblin Horde in Portnam. Oh no, not a Goblin Horde. Let's go help our subjects because they're gonna need it. They were drilling. Silly them. And then we go to here. Dragon Hills, absolutely state that. Here we're waiting on the last place. I know I could take the Explo idea for the colonial range, but we're already colonizing. We already have a colony going, which has no aggressiveness, so these three guys are just chilling. Spread 10 per year. Ugh. It's gonna take ages. Adventures. There's an adventurer's privilege to colonize faster. I forgot that one. Pioneer initiatives. Go get that at least. Gnomes are decently beginner friendly if you already know how. Yeah, I have 3.5k hours in EU4. I consider myself well versed in EU4. I will absolutely turn the blind eye. Copy for the mages. And we finished Resettle Cordon. Resettle Cordon. At least 100 dip points. We gain 1 base production Cordon Heights. Base manpower, etc, etc, etc. It will all become... Cordon will become Cliff Gnome. They change to the Thought. Why not? Codoron, although now reclaimed by our forces, is still full of kobolds squatting in the minds of our nations. If Codoron is ever to be restored to the metropolis it once was, the kobolds must be cleared out, and our settlers must be brought in. Obviously. Yoink. This one, workshop or accounting house building, and at least 200 ducats. Workshop. The 200 ducats are good. You can go explore more of the Ruined Sea. That will be down here. So on each election, I want to select a new hierarch. If I follow your thinking, Barley Bread. I did like the monthly war exhaustion, the AE impact. Trade efficiency, meh, but the others, the rest, yeah. Sure, this can be half stated. We'll have a little bit, but first I want my tech. And if I can finish my tolerance idea, that would be great. Religious unity, the improved relations, I really want that one. And then the yearly harmony increase, which is good. You want ducats for favors? Sure, I can give you that. But I'm not conquering. No, I have the the negative admin efficiency. Yeah, I'm paying 30% over for anything I'm doing here, so it's idea time first. And by far, I want the global settlers here. You guys should be able to come to here, yeah. So about this whole coalition to dismantle. BPEG, are you sure you don't want out? Promise you we could be good friends, BPEG. If you became my vassal, it would be even better. Okay, finished exploring. We're in Sea Coast. Ooh, Toppy's got changed to T. Good job. I'll take T. Faith of Daron of Libob. Ooh, 2 Republican tradition and 1 stability. Nah. Give me that 9 religious. Give me that harmonization, because now we're on 99%, so next year we're done, and then we can start building our thing back up. Because we're going to lose the classics translated and the harmonizing dragon cult. Spare no expense or use caution. No. Give me the 11 points. House of Cordon done. Codoron, although now inhabited by gnomes. Yes, we can do that. Lose 200 crowns. Gain a skill 2 trade efficiency. Don't care. Iron will now be produced. Gain a weapon manufacturing in Codoron. Absolutely. We keep it at a modest level. Storm Isle Trader. Tornscott, debt at least 12. They're currently on 7. Ooh, Tornscott or Lighthouse. Naval attrition, artifice capacity. Oh, I like that. Let's do that one. 13, I'm over, but by 1, that's fine. The Storm Isles were once a mere backwater, a group of isolated islands overshadowed by the mainland. After the Dragon Wake, however, it became home to many refugees, growing to house a modest city. With our investment, the merchants of the island will be able to turn it into a major port in the region. Lose 200 crowns, create a Tier 1 center of trade in Tornscott. Compendium of Dragons. Every student in Gnomish hierarchy is assigned a new mandatory reading, the Compendium of Dragons, first edition, compiled collaboratively by thousands of scholars. The compendium aims to detail the actual history of dragons, combining kobold oral histories, gnomish records from as far back as the Dragon Wake, and accounts from Gerudia and the Serpent Spine. The book is hailed as a step forward for Halan's collective knowledge of dragonkind. Its writers have attempted to demystify the dragon kobold cults, exploring each of the thousands of tales about dragons for inconsistencies or corroborations. Finding almost no historically verifiable stories about dragons interacting with kobolds, the first edition claims that kobolds were not created by dragons, and rather simply evolved parallel to them. The compendium immediately causes a firestorm in meeting houses, debate halls, and schools. Within 5 years, there's a second edition, 3 rival editions, and 5 separate addendums. Scholars contest whether kobolds were created by dragons or evolved alongside them, whether kobolds are from the dragon spine or the serpent spine, what each dragon did, where they are now, and more. Gnomes and kobolds both engage fiercely in this debate, and while kobolds generally argue that they were created by dragons and gnomes generally argue that they were not, these roles are not universal. Interspecies discussions spring up all around the country to debate the historical accuracies of the dragon cult. Through all of this, the cult becomes more intertwined with our nation. Dragons lose their status as creatures of myth and are instead treated as real, corporeal entities whose particulars can be argued over. Clerics give way to scholars, and piece by piece, the dragon cult becomes an institution of scholarship, just as much as an institution of faith. The dragons are brought into the thought. I hope the next edition is even better. The Gnomish hierarchy gets harmonized dragon cult until the end of the game, plus 10% movement speed. We got the zoomies! Chat, we got the zoomies. We could seize land. They're almost there, so be there. Give land. Philosophers, stab 3, no. Topamore Grange. Why? Why would I want a fort there? No. Merchant Guild. Cornbrick. That one? Possibly. 1 base production. Base cod, base production of at least 12. Yeah. North Obathale area. How about, I think no, because we're going to fight Ebathil or Vern. Alright, we're going to fight colonizers. Ugh. I kind of want to send a colonist up there too, because we can't totally support 2. We'll go with the marketplace there. in the pass. I don't have the 113. Right, because we're in the Dragon's Marks. But we have religiously harmonized Kobold and Dragon Cult. And now we're back to gaining 0.1, but the Classics Translated should leave as well. No, this modifier gets removed when the state religion changes or 1501. Yeah, 2 years, that's fine. I can take 2 years of gaining a little bit less. You guys can drill a bit, might as well. I don't feel like I need that money that much. If you guys come to here, you get recalled. And see if I can send you here. Yes, I can. The Cardesti hosts. I'll leave them to their business for now. And we'll get to Forlorn Island. Oh, come on. Thank you. Forgot to send the colonists. Oopsies. Prepare for exploration. We get an explorer for that. No. The Sindarin Foundries. We need to develop this to 15 to 12. 12 there. 12 there. You need 12 as well, so both you with 11 and 7 both need 12. Technomancy intrigues pay off. Technomancers gain 15 influence, sure. Put in encourage development. You take 1 tick of manpower. Cheap halfling workers. I'll take that. And Fodimad we said needed 12 as well. So, the Sildnam Foundries. Most of the foundries of Sildnam were some of the greatest in Alcanor, producing vast quantities of iron and steel. With investment into the mines and manufactories of the region, it can do so again. We gain 2 base production in Sildnam, and iron will now be produced instead of Damestier. I don't want to click that now. We can prepare the rest, but Dev 20 there. This one, Fodimad. Fodimad was once home to the greatest glassworks in the world, producing some of the most delicate and intricate glassware in history, which was used for both decorative and mechanical purposes. We shall reopen the glassworks and ensure our artificers have ready access to all the delicate parts they need. So, 2 base production and glass will now be produced instead of wool. That one I agree on. Build up base card. Static Artificer capped by 2. The isles that make up base card within the Shattered Bay have been discovered to contain the most valued of all minerals, Damestier. We shall expand the Damestier mines on the island as well as the city around them, and surely bring great riches to the hierarchy. Absolutely. 111, permanently increase our static artifice capacity by 2. I have not found where you see your static artifice capacity. I think, is it this? I'm not sure. I don't want to lose my Damestier for now. Cardesi criminal apprehended. No, we'll uphold the letter of the law. They're curious people, but they're still within our law. Birth of colonialism. The Withering. So, where did it spawn? Ebethil. Okay. Colonial nation. We should be getting it in the capital because we're a colonial nation too. No. Really? Really? The Withering. In Odin's Bay. Long night, longer than usual. At first the new inmate wouldn't shut up, no matter what me and my fellow did. The Cardisty bastard would scream and beg us for freedom, for his life, and well, we thought not of it at first. Just a root getting used to the rot, as they do. After some times, at least a few hours, I reckon, the screaming stopped. And I thought, well, that new inmate had enough of it and fell asleep, good for him. So I let my eyes close down for a few minutes. Next thing I knew, there was screaming again. I got up to look, but this time it wasn't the Cardesti. I could tell it was my pal patrolling the dungeon. So I rushed to see what in the name of all hells could be going on, since he never spooked easy none. I found him flat on his ass, pointing at the prison cell with the new bloke, arms shaking, trying to say something, but only making chattering sounds. So I grabbed my cudgel and went closer to look, and what I saw, the Cardesti, the traveler, was rotting. The same lad was alive and whole just a few hours back, but now he was a bloated corpse, looked like gangrene, more foul than the fires of hell. His jaw was off, his throat out. Sorry for the graphic description, but it's still with me. His mouth and throat had fallen off. I reckon that's why the screaming stopped. Ain't never seen anything like it. Something had rotted away, and the poor bastard's body and soul decaying him. I still see it when I close my eyes. I took the body out, we buried it. Poor bastard. At least now he's got a final resting place. The Journal of Prison Warden of Odin's Bay, following the Cardesti incident of 1500. Lose 2 manpower and 5 prestige. Ugh. Okay, it's 2 manpower and not 2 base manpower. That's fine. I'd really like to have colonialism spread somewhere. Yet, it is not. And if I wait for it to reach me, I'm going to be late-ish on tech. Let's go over there. I was attritioning myself. That was not good, Mistani. Green slave trade in Ebethil. Yep. Crothane, you're almost out, Crothane. Let's get you out of the coalition. Yeah, all the Laurenti vassals are supported by Gawed, so they want to join in fighting against Gawed. Doreen, I really want to capture you now. I don't have a CB on you, but get you, go reconquesting, and as soon as I have you, I can put in vassal claim thingamajig. Because you would never say yes to a vassalization, right? You're outraged, you have no... well, you don't have trust in different religious group, but if you forgot about that, you could. But someone else is gonna nag you. Yo, little Portland. Recall the diplomat from Crothane. I did not check Crothane. Crothane's on fatigue. Crothane should leave. Onward to Glory. Colonial Charter. Hotscott gains 100 support for colonialism. Absolutely onwards to glory. I'm paying that, no questions asked. Age ability, we will take the colonial development boost. So at least now we have it here, so we can put an advancement effort here. You touch the Dragon's Coast, so you can get one here as well. Because all of you are going to be getting it. Norcam is not going to... well, they're going to get it because it just appeared here. Normally. Gardens Bay? Maybe it's end of month? Who knows? So I did pay for it. Yep, one on 259, that's okay. You did not get your 100 support for that. I got scammed. Oh well. Lose 2,000 sailor for manpower? Absolutely. Yeah, I have missions to collect, but one I don't want to because it's given me a great explorer. And I currently have an explorer. And I'm not in a rush of lifting more Fog of War. And the other, well, I'd rather the Dames tier run out. Or at least get as much as I can before I flip this to something else. Because Dames tier good. Much better than the good that they plan on putting it inside. I mean, Iron is not bad, but could be way better. Now we need here on 20, not too complicated. Well, once the thing has spread. You know, Bottoms Bay, did you not get your support? They did not get their support for colonialism. Oh well. As the getting an explorer that's just going to go for one place, I don't really need it for now. Pause, Laurent. Laurent, I have bad news. I don't want you in the coalition against me. You did not join the coalition, did ya? No. Your friend with BPEC, Great Ording, Rubyhold, Neckliff, Wex, Crothane, and Ulair. Wex would join on neither side. Ugh. Can I threaten for war for the Lonely Isle? Nope. Because Wex would not join me. They forgot to curry favors with Wex to have them break. Curry favors. You're working on allies. No ally to improve with? Okay. RDC hosts. Let them go for now. Yeah, now Laurent is in the coalition. Laurent, what's your AE of me? 104, yeah, that's never gonna go away. So I need to push the others and be ready to go after Galwed, which means I need a spy network on Galwed. Tolerance ideas. I do like my tolerance ideas. Tolerance of heathens and religious unity, which puts us over 105. And now our heathens are actually not contributing to religious, well, religious unity, yes. But they're not bothering us. Like the Region Court, we get a -1 local unrest from tolerance of heretics. Gawed. Games ground, exploration finished, got it. And then there's just circumnavigation, so I don't need the explorer at all. You can protect trade in Dragon Coast for now. We'll go and repay the loan, and then we'll be good. Yeah, Laurent, you're over here. Just with Alan K. Yeah, that's fine, because they don't have... Yeah, they only have 13 AE against me. Free City of Vertesk. Yeah, no, Vertesk I still need a little bit more, because they're on 63. Uller, we're improving. BPEC, we're improving. I need my spy network on Gawed. Can I have more troops? Answer is yes. What is that decision for encourage orc slavery? Plus 50 dip. We get orcish slave colonies until the end of the game, giving us global settler increase. Orcish slave events and orcish minorities to be created in your interior provinces. Sure. I want the growth of my colonies. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Boo. You know what? Dragon Downs. You're fine. Mines of the Dragon Spire, we need 5 at least in all of 5 dev in all of these places. Right? No, base production of 5. That's a lot of dip dev, indeed. 2, well, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13 dip dev to add here, and it's all hills. Blah. $259. I'm gonna wait so we can see if we can repay the loan. I can remove these silly forts, by the way. Namely this silly fort. This silly fort as well. It doesn't protect anything and it's just on flatland. You're a forest fort. You're a flatland fort. You're terrible. Like one here, absolutely. Hills. Blocks into a march when we take that from Gawed. Easy. Easy choice. The others? No. Silly places. $81. I want this. I'd also love to decrease my inflation at some point. 280, just repay that. No, I can't. 389, now we can. Got it. Heal gladly, sir. Yeah, but I'd like... can you serve me and push this development bar to the max? You know what? I'm not playing... I'm gonna console command add colonialism in Auden's Bay. Because I did pay for it, and I should have had it. So, bear with me while I find the command. I'm gonna... institution. Why don't you have it? Because the thing bugged out. It said you gain 100 support for colonialism in Auden's Bay, and I did not get Auden's Bay, so... So, probably a bug? Yep. So, I want my debug mode. I want to embrace. Auden's Bay is 177. Institution is colonial, is new world, new underscore world underscore I for some reason. And I'm missing a space here. There we go. Debug mode off. Hide that. Now it's actually working as intended. And they'll get it, quote-unquote, naturally. So we're good. And now I think I'm going to go with the Silnam Foundries and rebuild Winechal. Or no, I want to relight the glassworks up here. So I'm going to need a lot of dev. Oh, I hate this. Good news is we're getting a lot of money. It moves drafted. I'm not sure I want to push that, but better advisors. Yes, when they die out. The courtesy host. I'll leave them to their business for now. We leave them for their business, I said. Let's go with the Silnam Foundries. One of the foundries of Silnam were some of the greatest in all Canor, producing vast quantities of iron and steel, with enough investment into the mines and manufacturers of the region, and can do so again. Two-base production and iron. How much money are we earning currently? 11.23. 10.24. We lost 1 ducat of income by flipping this out of Dame's tier. Rebuild wood. This one, the Wittechand. In the days of the old hierarchy, Wittechand was second only to Auden's Bay in size and prosperity. Commonly referred to as the Eastern Auden's Bay, the foundations are still there, and the city can be rebuilt. We just have to get the ball rolling. 2-base production and 2-base tax in Wittechand. Cloth will now be produced in Wittechand. Well, had I read that, I might have clicked it before, because cloth is 10% dev cost. Oh well. And now I want a workshop here. But we're out of debt. We have the institution spreading. Well, has potentially already spread, yeah, because we got a month tick. Now we can actually, that it actually exists, we need 1,000 ducats. Which isn't too hard, and, well, I really need the points. Yeah, they do as they wish. The people of the approach, if the humans want in, they're welcome, but we're not going to pay anything to bring them in. Now I have to be careful because I think I overspent. Yeah, let's actually focus mill and get someone... Kobold! Angry Kobold! I don't want a tier 3 Kobold. But a tier 2 Kobold I would pay for to get the mill points to get to the things and stuff. You know, Edict indeed. Discipline, right there. Get me to 9 mil points per month. Yeah, we have the Brillites and we're gonna keep the Brillites. Very likely. Because of the amount of Brillite inventions that we have. Mystic Ciphers. Perfect. Eureka. Hey, 5 more influence for the Brillites. Estate interaction available. Yeah. Ah, Command Neck, I forgot that you needed... Wait. Oh, you need... Marketplace. Did I not build that marketplace? I think I forgot. I think I built the wrong thing. Oops. Research artificery. Yes. Let's fund the artificers. Spell in a box. What is a spell in a box? Prestige decay. Nah. Plane of water teleporter. Trade range and trade steering. That's interesting. Commercial sky galleons. Morale of navies. Ship trade power. Interesting. Arcane blaster. That is infantry fire and infantry shock. Yes, please. Remedial tinctures. Recover army morale. No, I want my arcane blasters. Gib blasters. I'm not sure I need my mystic ciphers though, so we'll just leave them because I don't want to activate them. Ooh, Nuzier to tobacco. I'm okay with that. Perfectly fine with that. 401 settlers. Wex 22. You're improving with Doraine. Actually, I'm going to do like that. 10 Republican tradition. Sure, I'll sacrifice that for the money. So that's my marketplace here that was needed in the neck. Human migrants arrive. Welcome, human migrants. We still have the autonomy that is ticking down, which is great. Military divided. You know what? The forts are my strength for now. We could go up to 50. Doraine. Let's recall the diplomat from Doraine. Couple bands. You know what? Find a way to recruit them. Doraine, could I declare war on you? You're allied with Anbennar costs. Yeah, because we have clean shore. We could call in Wex, but we don't need to call in Wex. Who's in Anbennar cost? What's in Anbennar costs? Did Anbennar cost not join? Anbennar cost did join. Can't stand in the way of progress. Where is Anbennar cost free city? Ah, okay, on the little island. Got it. Sorry, Doraine. It's for your own vassalization, so please don't hate me for that. Yay, people left the coalition. Good. No, I'm not going through sea over to them. Although if I call in Wex, with whom I'm currying favors at a decent speed, they can go occupy that. We'll just steal their money. Go, Wex, go! Go steal their ducats. No, you're not stealing their ducats? Okay, then we'll wait. Now what I have not rebuilt is my galley fleet, which would deserve some upgrading. Learning from a traveler. Ooh. Yeah, well, absolutely. Where's Tolad? Yeah, absolutely. Invite them to court and gain 20 support for colonialism. Did you get your colonialism, sir? Yes, you got. Good. I would rather it spread here, but, you know. Wex? What are you doing, Wex? We will walk over if need be. And I think there will be need. How soon can I take my decision to get more of the private guys? Also, I think I would want 4 more cannons. I can't afford that, so 1, 2, 3. Well, almost. Enemy to 44. Rebels have crossed the border. Gawedi particularists. Bye, Gawedi particularists. We'll have them regroup and get their cannons. You're gonna need 6. 1, 2. 3. Durain, would you take the... Well, no, because we can steal their money. So we'll steal their money. Now, what are you doing? Are you lifting the Gawedi sieges? Yes. Portnam, you're not supposed to save the Gawedi troops. Get out here, yeah. Portnam, go to sleep. We have no reason to leave that. It's devastation. It's free devastation for Gawed. Prestige. Encourage development, yes. Flip to advancement effort. Woohoo! We can build supply depots. Our diplomat died. No, he's our improved relations guy. You're hired instead. You're wrong religion, but you're hired anyways. Speaking of religion, we're on 75. So we're getting close-ish. Oh, come on, guys, group. I think I'll stick on 45. Wex, have you finished the siege for me, please? Thank you! Amari Temple left. Good. Good job, Amari Temple. Gawed, I have 93% war spy network on you, so before I forget, I want to claim on Wimspire. And Fowler's Fen? No. I want to go up here. Modoc. Maybe I can claim Selmador, which was over here. Yeah. Let's go. So Wex, about this whole 28%. Sorry, but my ally needs to siege their other free city ally. Then we can piece you up. Sorry, I have 6 months. Wex, would you please speed up? I'm surprised Arboron did not grow into Luciande and other places like that. But they're good news with Gawed. They're only on 37,000 men. And only have 1 ally, so when their truce is up in 1508, we attack them. That's certain. Thank you, Wex! You can now peace out the little guy. Sorry, Anbennar costs. You're a free city, it's fine. The Emperor will protect you. You know, when they're not called in against you because... Anbennar cost. Super peace. I do not need your... Ooh. I want that, though. War reps, ducats... And that's it. Got a good little guy. Ooh, cover form. How do we separate our powers? Presidential system, institution embracement cost maximum absolutism up. Supremacy of the Diet, maximum absolutism down. All state loyalty equilibrium up. Or Attorney General. Advisors increase 0.2 yearly Republican tradition per level. Cannot seize crown land. Nope. I think we're gonna go with presidential system. We might get our own thing, but presidential system sounds like the least worst of all. Give me 10 days, the rain. In Great Ordering? No. In Gnomish Hierarchy, you're going to give up your claims. And you're going to pay me ducats. Now we have a Reconquest CB on Laurent if we want to. They'll bring in 130,000 people because they bring in Wex. Which is why I need more favors with Wex, so I can say, hey Wex, break with Laurent. And we're not facing 30,000 or more Wexy troops that are very unhappy with our management. Get back to drilling. Alright, I need to go and give the privilege up to my nobility. Strong duckies. There we go. Now we have a Doraine. So now we can go Reconquest CB on Laurent for that. Let's discover Alien Tier. We discover that settler chance and global settler increase. Honestly, to speed up my colonies, plural, because plural. Yeah. Lilroy, what is this one? Okay, it's all of over here. Dev at least 12. Okay. Absolutely doable. This one I need to do, but first I want to take my tech. Plural. Mill, admin, and 2 diff. Go like that. Sorry, Delhi. I would like a tier 2 improve relations person to get more dip power, but the priority is mill. I overspent on mill way too much. Oh, Vertes, come on. How much have I improved with you? Let's at least get Vertes out of coalition. Well, if they leave coalition range. Put it like that. We'll work with Westdam and Great Ording. I can get 15 with them. With Westdam, I can get 30. I just need them to forget that I've been evil. They should forget faster. Jawed on 8. I want to be on 9. I want 9. I want 9. 1507. It's 1510 the truce, right? No, 1508 September. Yeah, no melt point spending. Admin can be argued, dip can be argued, mill cannot. Vertesk, recall the diplomat from Vertesk. We'll go to BPEC. Let's go to BPEC. Because they're the only ones, well, with the Magisterium. Actually, Magisterium. Magisterium, if I pass them positive, after BPEC, will push Magisterium. Could seize land. Merchants are the only ones who are not exactly happy, so summon these. Philosophers, they want to stab up at least 3. No. Vertesk is the subject of us. Yeah, how about no? Dragon Coast, we already have that one, so that's an easy one. Base God, production of at least 13. That would be spending dip points, no thanks. Mulborchiard area. Where is Mulborchiard? Up there? Honestly? Yeah. For 25 global settler increase for 10 years? Absolutely. They worship the lurefish etchings of the deep. And this place is going relatively fast. Also, if I unpause, it goes better. Why are you on 38 and attritioning? Do you not have enough place here on the farmland? Apparently you don't. There you go. That's 12 for you. Now, 3 left. I'm looking forward to getting to this node as always. Recall, Magisterium. Hello, Magisterium. Would like to befriend. SWEX. Yeah, SWEX we could work. I said I was going to do Great Ordning. Mercantilism is right. Sure, mercantilism is right. 4 ducats. Farm maintenance, fleet maintenance, fort maintenance. And still this autonomy going down slowly. -8. I don't like the -8. It's a -10 for a long time when you decrease autonomy, and there's no fort around here to help. Unless I build one, but then it's basically ruining the money that I would be spending, so nope. And I'm 5 away from the 50 required for the mission. Very small expedition. On Roysford, Applefield, Pearpoint, and Norley. Recall from Great Ordning. XWAX improve. So I just need 1 or 2 more to actually leave. Wesdam, did I improve with you? Not in a while. I just need 1 or 2 of them to leave, and then we're good. And again, Yawed, our truce is 1508. October 08. Got it. And we, October 07, so we're going to be good on the mill tech. Could even wait for a discount. It is progressing very nicely. If I sell titles, how much do I gain? 600. So we could think of sell titles, embrace tech on a -10%-ish. Or do we only have the... No, we're just on time here. But we do get a 15% discount on the admin and on the mill. So that would make both techs takeable as soon as we embrace them. Right, you have it, so you're spreading it right and left. So I will get a lot of discount. I will get a 10% discount, a 15% discount on the mill tech. So we'll be able to use some points after that to push more dev into the Dragon Downs. And finish the reconstruction. We lose the Great Rebuilding effort, got it. X-Wex, we can recall. Lauren preparing to attack Rubenair. Rip Rubenair. We have two available diplomats. We did BPEC. Vanale got... Oh, Lauren took Vanale. Unless Vanale is now this little guy. Yeah, it's this little guy. You know what? Just in case. Because they plan on going colonial. And I will steal Lauren's colonies. Allies. So I just have to sell land to get the Diptech and Miltech. Well, sell Embrace, and we're good. So that said, having a Miltech advantage might push people out of the coalition. BPEC has 68. Laurent is in a war, so I can't exactly declare on Laurent without triggering the coalition. And Gowet is next year. Literally. Xbox left. Perfect. Festivities. Oh, our ruler is indulgent. 1 stab, 1 base tax. 1 base stability, Durain, and Portnam's opinion of them both go up. Perfect. I could convert people to the thought, but at 225 a year, I would much rather wait and get another harmonization with the Region Court. Because that gives us Knorrian Group. What does the Knorrian Group do to us? I think it's tolerance of the true, at least tolerance of the true faith. We'll see what happens, but I don't want to press it until we're at 100, because the higher we are, the faster we go. Zoom, zoom. I think I'll prepare for explorations now. And we discovered Elantir, so let's go grab that as well. The rumors are true, Elantir truly exists and is ripe for settlement by our colonists. Already the cities throng with volunteers ready to seek their fortune across the ocean. Yoink. Colonial investment, have at least 400 ducats, okay. We get colonial investment for 100 years, giving us plus 30, yep, I want that. Give 400 crowns. And January... In January we embrace no matter what. Because we might even get another... Yeah, we got the 5% discount from neighbor bonus. Pause. First, we sell crown land. We're not exactly there. Sadly. We could do the colonial investments, but I don't want to do that. 1 loan sounds like a scam. How much would it be to embrace? 847. So I need 1 more province to get it. You're on 114. Dragon Downs, you're already on dev cost, so take 1 tick of mill. $255, so in 4 months you're good. And we can still take our Miltech if need be, but in 4 months we'll have A, more money, and B, why are you back to 38? Why are you back to attritioning? You know what? Spit off the cannons. I'll let the half-elves do as they please. There, and drill. Could take my tolerance ideas, but I don't care. I want my institution, which should be in May. It should be possible. Because here they're getting at 255, so 2 more months. Yeah. So 1st of May we can embrace the institution, which means we can then, because the cost is going to go down for everything. Foreign wisdom, excellent. Oh, 50 free admin points, I'll take that. So 2 more months, and it's in October that we have the truce with the Gawedi people. The Gawedi peeps. You're gonna need 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Now we embrace. So we have the money without taking a loan. We go professional office for military tactics combat with arc missilers or blooming gnome fellows. And we go for the scythe as well, because we can. Yearly harmony increase. Yeah. We're being ahead of time on tech. We're late on dip, but now we should be able to focus on dip starting in 10 years. Okay. So next time we get an election, which is in 1515, so 7 years from now, we might go for a militarist. So, we have the Cycle Bros, the blooming gnome fellows. The legacy of the Lilac Wars and Greentide brought about a large contingent of landless and unemployed soldiers, experienced in conventional and unconventional warfare introduced by these 2 massive conflicts. The Nimscodd hierarchy took in these soldiers as mercenaries, offering exorbitant contracts that included vast land grants in the Dragon Coast and Kobold treasure, provided that they defeated their ancestral enemy. However, they and their descendants were also expected to live and serve in the hierarchy as soldier farmers. These Canorian mercenaries blossomed into core manpower reserves that the hierarchy would need to maintain their authority. Very defensive. No, we do fire. Alchemisylers. That sounds much better. Ooh, tartare and spaghetti, that sounds good. Fish fingers, sounds like a great meal. Many Dragon Coast reclaimers choose to commission various brilliant inventors of war to supplement their state-issued equipment using pillage from the conquered kobold. Taking inspiration from the arquebus, which was rapidly spreading through Canor, many artificers and mechanists invented various magifier weapons, lightning rods, potion launchers, and elemental muskets all could be seen in the hands of gnomish reclaimers. While a logistical nightmare for hierarchy quartermasters, these firearms help to overwhelm kobold defenders, their drakes, and their rudimentary fortifications through magi might. We're not exactly reclaiming anything against kobolds. We're rather reclaiming things against Gawed. You're allied with Dame's Crown, and you still have Alan K. What? You would not support me because you have a truce, okay. And it would destabilize you, okay. Otherwise you would be A-okay. And Dame's Crown, I'm sorry for you, Dame's Crown. You're gonna meet your Emperor. Actually, stop drilling. Stop drilling. How are we on 46? Yeah, we'll take the decision to yeah, no edict here. Well, little we could do with 12 developments. So actually, Dragon Point, get your dev edict. Well, Dragon Downs, you already have it. So you are on 12. So we just have Chidberg. That needs 4 dev. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is restore the breadbaskets. The southern coast of the peninsula was once prosperous farmland. Although never able to compete with a small country, it still produced vast quantities of food, which kept our people fed. With enough will, the gnomish farmlands can be just as prosperous as they once were, if not more so. We gain one of everyone thing in everywhere, and grain will be produced in all of them instead of yarn.
Thanks for smashing the follow
Too bad for
button.
the cloth. And fish and fish. Ooh. No, it's Leroy Whitechant keeps its cloth. Good. It's Leroy here, which had something else before, but does not have it anymore. Very precise, Miss Tani. Yay, private funding. Yoink. We're on 50 out of 56. Prepare the small expeditions. We gain a permaclaim, so to our west, the halflings have long been oppressed by their human overlords. We must prepare our armies to liberate small country and return the halflings to our benevolent rule. Absolutely. And now we look at our claims. Yeah, we have claims on Galwed down here. We made claims on Galwed up here. But if I can eat this off of Galwed, I'm very happy. Can take Appleton and we have claims, permaclaims on Laurent as well. Perfect. So BPEC, you're fighting things and people. Yeah, you're gonna attach, no, we'll have the mercs attached to the Gnomish army. Green scales in up there, don't really care. And Eagle Crester down here, don't really care. Mostly because they are Regent Court. Calling up the same in Newseer. Woohoo! Newseer has been self-colonized. We need to colonize one thing up here. It said here, so we know what, send there. Saloran wants to know, sure, Saloran. Sure, for the moment. Do I want to? So apparently I can't make it a TC. So since I can't make it a TC, might as well. And we couldn't move our capital here. Even if I had the points. Apparently. So October, end of the month, we declare on Galwed. State Firearms Regiments, that's terrible. That's a terrible decision. Nobility granted generalship. Sure, we'll take a generalship from the nobility. Boostar, you're leading the army, which matters. Lang is leading the siegers. So I would like to declare for Grey Mill. That's a fort. Why do I have no diplomat to send? Uh-oh. 8. Please don't join a coalition within 8 days. Shite. I freaked up. Crap. Because Galwed, your A against me is, yeah, basically nothing that's ever going to go away. Right. Do I have a CV on Great Ordning? Because he's friend with Laurent and Saloran. If I have to lose Saloran, I'm fine. Yes, I do. I have a reconquest on you. And I could call in Wex and Arboron. Wait, Ordning? You're in the coalition against me, right? So we wait until we can ship at the coalition, because I don't want to fight both Laurent and Galwed, even with Wex at my back. Give me the spy. Give me the prestige. That's fine. 197. It's fine. The rest is mercs. Adventures wanted. You can stay in port, sir. Sir boat. You can stay in port. Wex. I'll accept, but first I'll spend the money. There will be a good one to place here as well. Yeah, great warning, would you please leave the coalition? I would like Gawain and Laurent to be out, because then it doesn't bring in all these guys. Maybe we can push Ulaire out? Maybe we could. Because that would be another one out. $65, we're improving with Saloran. Laurent and Gawain? Yeah, see, I'm amazing at diplomacy. I don't want to finish the reconstruction until we've done the Mine the Dragon Spine. But that's dip dev. Wisdom! Perfect! Good. Good. Thank you, Wisdom. And now you love me, which is great! Swags, you're not in the coalition and you love me. Perfect. I just need BPEC to forget about the coalition stuff. And apparently Vertesk too. Give me a year or two and we'll be fine. I'm half tempted because I have the dev cost now. There. Just you need 31. And you're fine, we just need a lot of the points. But once that's done, look, the Dragon Spine, there's only 2 places that need one. And we'll be good. Norbit, oh, you need a 15 dev. On hills as well. Imperial Reform, good job, Wex. There we go. So that's the gold. Yeah, now we just need to mine the Dragon Spine. And to mine the Dragon Spine, we need these 2. Which means we can't finish that anyways, because we need to finish this one first. Recall from Ulaire. Rubyhole doesn't care. Nobody cares. Just besides a few silly people who are like, shake fists. You know, 2 silly people. 1 silly person 1 and silly person 2. that are shaking an angry fist at me like, "Rah!" Unhappy. Well, too bad for me. Desk we can recall. Dragons down. Here, dragons down. Yeah, we don't need the edict anymore. Norbit we can make... Or maybe we put... Just look here. Yeah, I'll take a yearly inflation reduction person. If he stays there for 15 years, we're good. While at peace, we keep on native uprising. Oh no! Recall the diplomat from Ording. Because get what? I'm never gonna get them out. Because that's... Let's round that up to 3 per year. That's... 10 years would be 30 points. So 35 to 40 years. I don't want that. We have a dip slot available. Bjarnrik, would you be friend with me? Yes. Sorry, old troll. I would have liked to be your friend, but Bjarnrik is friend now. And we'll improve relations with him too. I like the look of the symbol of his faith. Let's wait until the 15th. Yeah, go for allies. Going for Bjarnrik. Good. Vipek, have I maxed out with you? I have not maxed out with you. Vipek, come on. It's only 59 aggressive expansion. You should know better than 59 aggressive expansion. Add me the colonial regions. Not colonial range. I want colonial and trade regions. So Dallaire is here, so we're gonna get a colony going in Dallaire. Bipek, recall the diplomat from Bipek. Hey, drilling, slightly better. 88%, we're soon going to be able to start integrating Regent Court. And we'll get something better. Get something better. So we have, if we go back to here, we have 1 colony now. Over here, soon 2. Well, soon TN. At least we're starting to catch up on Laurenti colonization speed. 65. No, we're not going to play the Cobalt Artificer settlement in Zurzumixia. Where that? Another competitor in Elantir. Gomoport, sorry. Another competitor in Elantir. I don't even know of them. It's like they're there. We swear they exist, but we don't know about them. Speaking of which, you. Get back to port. I have an explore mission for you, probably. Yep. Go explore the ruined sea. Because now we have a core here, so we can go explore down there and up there. What tech are you? Yeah, you're still native on tech 4. I shall build a spy network on you, don't worry. It's for my own good. It is for my own good. I need 300, I said, for the mission of colonial investment. 400. And 200 dip points, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Admiral Hewitt died. Oh no, not Admiral Hewitt. I would rather have Gelbin with that guy and have Elbin explore, but I could seize land, yeah, but we're settling here. We have until when to settle? 26. Easy. Easy at 50 a year with 30% chance of new colonists. That's a cliff gnome? That's not a cliff gnome. I could seize land. I mean, it's the only ones who would be pissed off are the merchants, who are never going to be happy anyways. So let's stop drill. Well, we can also always send the mercs as well. You know what? Pause. Oof, that's a lot of people. So maybe we do stop drilling for now. Come on before they take it? Nope, they took it. Oh well. Oh well, he became move-oriented. At least we got it. Dragon Point, encourage development, yes. No need. You guys, I still need midden bit, 1, and more bit. 1, 2, and a little bit more. Right, more bit. Colin says sitting in Nimscodd. Cool. General Lang will no longer serve us. Boo. General Lang was leading that army. Have Dogmen for now. Gain 1 corruption and 25 gov reform, or we lose a stab anyways. I will sacrifice my stab, that's fine. Can't TC that apparently, so half state. Hi, Polar Bear. They do nothing wrong. They're adventurers. They plunder ruins. It's their job. Or something. Yeah, 1,000 natives is not going to be an issue for these guys. They should be able to bounce back and forth. We'll just take care that they do. Willair, come on, Willair. Who are your rivals? Vertask and Crothane. I could insult Crothane. You know what? Let's send a highly cultured letter to Crothane. They're a free city, so... And they love me. And they're not in the coalition, so... Hamalfur to fish. Yeah, makes sense. Sadly, but it makes sense. You first. Take Mr. Fast Pocket with you. And go explore the ruined seacoast. Over there. Lawrence, you still want the coalition against me? Yep. You're only on 90 against me? Great Ordning, are you sure you don't want to break with that coalition, Great Ordning? Have I insulted you, Crothane, yet? I have not sent you a highly cultured ledger. Your sky be filled with ash. Yes. Ulair likes it. That should get Ulair out of the coalition. Beepek, who are your rivals? Rubenair, Rubyhold, Magisterium. Menace. Oh, come on. They did not. Indeed, in fact, they did not spread out. Grease and the colonist. There we go. Ulair, good job. Eswex, you're out as well. Eswex, would you take vassalization? No, member of the Empire. Okay. Beepeg, I would need to insult your enemies. Rubyhold, Rubyhold, what's your A opinion of me? You don't care. So let's cast Vicious Mockery at you too. Ruby culture is something of an oxymoron, don't you think? Well, that one was inspired by Arc Orchstrom. That should put BPEC out. And then it's just Gawet and Lawrence. Come on, BPEC Free City. How are you a free city, BPEC, by the way? Given your size. Heathens in high places. No. Explorer died. BPEC left. You are a subject of Lawrence, so it doesn't matter. Junior partner of Rubenair. Works the same. Rubenair, you're not in the coalition. Nope. And you don't care. You guys can attach the boats. Barke, you can take Gelbin and go explore Resume. Get working in where? Nimscodd. Local unrest +1, that doesn't matter to us. Yep, minus 7.4. There's an oppressed ogre minority. And you cog, you sail up to here. 400 ducats. No, we need the dip points now. We could now discourage orc slavery. No. No. Let the Cardassy hosts do what they want. No, give me that as extra things. Dragonspire development, yes. View edict. Why am I not getting the mission done for the Mind the Dragonspine? Oh, because Morbid is lacking one last tick. There. Knowledge sharing ends, and we can finish Mind the Dragonspine. The Dragonspine is home to many gnomes nowadays, but its mineral wealth remains untapped. We must build up our settlement in this north in order to once more supply managed factories to the south. Adarod gets that, and Midambit gets... well, Morbob gets that. In Midambit, we get copper, and Morbob iron. Invite Dwarven people. Yeah! Sure. We have the gold of Norbit. Over here. Expression finished, that's fine. Although most of the Dragonspire has been mined, the true potential of Norbit has only just been discovered. Gold. Lots of it. We must build up our settlement in the area by doing so, gain access to the vast gold veins that run through the mountains. Gold will be produced in Norbit. And now we can finish the reconstruction. We have at least 150 admin points. We could take an idea for that, but although it has taken many years, our efforts have finally paid off. The hierarchy is now just as prosperous as ever. Its farmland fertile, its cities bustling, and its mines expansive. Now that the rebuilding efforts are complete, we can focus our administration on outwards expansion. Indeed. And now we need 200 dip points, which we'll get to that at some point. Also have to say that our super duper explorer that was recruited after our current explorer, he died fast. Goodbye, Frostwall. Yeah, well, you sure don't want to leave the coalition, right? Yeah, and Laurent wants to defend you, which is very silly. Bjornrik, absolutely. You're my ally. I can help you with that. Yeah, our water artificer regiments are so slow to drill. The Rain has embraced colonialism. Good for you. Great Warning, would you please leave this coalition? I would like Bjorn to curry favors with you. Arcane Blaster, Eureka! I want Arcane Blasters, that sounds great. Can I have Arcane Blasters? They're here. No, that's the Mystic Ciphers. That's a tier 2 one. Ooh! Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Yeah, Infantry Fire and Infantry Shot plus 0.2. Absolutely. And now we research. Let us fund the artificers. Arcane Battery Capital Complex. It's still at tier 1. Plane of Water Teleporter. Let's train region trade steering. Living near National Unrest. Oh. -2 National Unrest. Morale of armies 15%. Oh gosh. I want all of these. I want Wandlocks. Morale of armies 15%. Hell yeah. We're gonna build super gnomes. And now that we're done rebuilding, we can actually core all of these. So you're on 50%. How low are you gonna fall at the end of the month? Because they have been ticking negatively for now. Excuse me, I wanted to see, yeah, 13.4, good. Whereas here we're still on 30.5, ugh. Blue Prologue, welcome dwarves in here. What do dwarves give me? No. Where did I get my dwarves? Halfling. Oh, well, good luck with retirement. Dragon marks, yeah. Requires 10 deaths, but that's okay. We don't need that. We can explore there. 97. Actually, maybe even next year we might start on 99%. Trade protection CB against Laurent, okay. Yo, Laurent, you want to leave the coalition against me? Because it's just you and Gawed, you know. Just saying, no, sorry, there's Great Ordning as well. Great Ordning, you have Rubenair and Rubyhold. Sadly, I already insulted Rubyhold. But apparently you forgot that I insulted Rubyhold. Yo, our Orcsome thing. Aw. 22 until I can insult them. Boo. Rubenair. Rubenair is a bit more iffy, but he's only on 22, so they know nothing about running a state. That should get Great Ordning out of the coalition, and hopefully with only 2 members in the coalition crumbles. Hopefully. Come on, Great Ordning. Yeah. You would even become my ally. Like, yeah, we want to be your friend. Portnam, I would need to improve relations with you. To integrate you. There we go. Great Ordning. Good job. And Gawed and Vertesk and Laurent are out. Oh, Vertesk was in there too. If you know me, I don't have a coalition on my back. That means it's time to go forward and fight people. Yo, Gawed. Greenscale Separatists. I will take the Edict. So I don't want to fight those said Greenscale Separatists up here. And we'll just you know, plunk down the feudal de jure. Yo, Gawed. Yo, Wex. You owe me a lot of favors, Wex, you know. How about Wex? Because Laurent is easier as a war. Wex would join on neither side, which is great. Because he's cruel. Still would be a huge war, even if I call in Arberon. Because there would be BPEC, Great Ordening. That I can declare on Great Ordening. That I can do. Declare on Great Ordening. We lose Saloran, but that's fine, unless I have plenty of favors with Saloran. No, because then maybe we can ally BPEC or another guy in the Empire. Or some looking at Grombar. Hi, Grombar. Maybe make a Grombar a friend and use them to squash Gawed. While we expand around the AoE. Because that would be fighting Laurent. And in terms of claims, I have only 3 plus Appleton. Yeah. The Gawedi small country I absolutely want. And if I can get to Bjarnrik in the north, I absolutely want that too. I would like to build a flagship too, at some point. Navy is too small. 1,500 sailors employed. Got it. And there. You want me to employ sailors? Fine, I will employ sailors. 6, well, that's a bit too many. One cog, 2 cogs. Yeah, 17 ducats is fine. So I think the war is going to be against Great Ordening. Wex sadly does not join, because you're cruel, and you're in debt. But I can fix that. I can fix it! Let's stop currying favors with Bjarnrik. Yo, Wex. I want to get ready for war, please. Thank you. You could stop drilling too, guy, you know. We're gonna go on a conquest. I have 4... No, we're gonna go on reconquest. All in Wex. Drums Fort. Darms Fort. Sure. Nancesk Elvir. Yeah, that's fine. Laurent, how many boats do you have? 33. I know you have a fleet over here of galleys. Actually, see if we can grab that island for us. Local adventurers, select attached to the Gnomish armies. Oof, that's a lot of Laurenti people. Maybe we don't fight that many Laurenti people. By the way, how are your subjects? How loyal are your subjects? Not. The answer is not. South Visval. Scorn cost. Target of the Coalition of Pearl's Edge. Can I join a coalition against Laurent? I'm in a war, but, nope. Hey, Arbron, come on in! Come on in, Arbron, it's gonna... Hopefully they don't have troops down here and I can actually bring people there. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're the explorers. No. Something like that. Spin trade fleets, I can do that. Not working. Commander died? Boo, he was great, he had discipline. Land minutes can go away. I'll take the fort defense guy in the meantime. Oh, you're trying to jump me here. Wrong fight, Laurent. Wrong fight. Well, Laurent, how many men do you have still in stock? 40k. Okay, so I have to be a bit careful. But while Wex runs around, because it's Wex doing Wex things and being Wex down here. Wex? What you doing, Wex? You have peeps. Good job. Good catch, guys. Do I want to go into Rosy Fort? Yes, I think I do want to go into Rosy Fort. Do I want to join in on that one? No, I don't. I'm not sure. This is flatland as well. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. Have we landed? We have landed. Cogs, you know what? Go out. Go to there. For now. So that our 4 galleys, so that our galleys are the ones fully fighting here. And hopefully sinking the boats. Well, we sunk 2 at least. Well, captured 1. We'll repair them and then we'll send people down to here, hopefully. Hopefully they don't have an army over here. And maybe we can even steal the colony, that would be great. Stealing that colony, occupying that, and taking the colonial land of Laurent. Scorn cost. Laurent is down there. Wex, I would love if you could help, you know? Hi, Laurent. But they seem to be focused on something else, so we're good. Ooh, copper. I like that. Okay, we have the tech to take on the natives. 55 a year. Now we're waiting on ducats and dip points to go take that, and after that we'll push the actual dip point things. You, sir, no, that's... I don't know what you're thinking, but that's very forbidden. So, technocrats. Okay, so we need to take someone else. Ooh, by being above 90, faction influence increases all this candidate stats by 4. So we get it 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. You know what? Gib points. Chomsky quintuple. A tier 201 at base. Becomes leader. And is immediately going to get his first personality. I'll let them do as they want. Here's Negotiator. Cool. Mark maintenance down. I'll take that. That was a wipe. Now we run back down here because they're going to want to attack this if this doesn't fall on its own. Nope, they want to fight Wex. Go fight Wex, I'm fine with that. There's a reason why Wex has manpower. Boats. Let's see if we can ram our galleys into this. Seems to be mostly trade fleets, so... Okay. Ooh, that's their heavy that got taken out. Sadly not sunk, but taken out at least. No, it was light ships. Okay, we took out 2 light ships, which is good. Don't care about the lost war score. At least the galleys are here, so now if they are even a bit smirched, they run away. We didn't lose a single galley, which is the important part. Loot from Star Wars playing Gnomes. Lobot. Lobot. I do not know of Lobot, sorry. And apparently they did have 2k troops here. Hello, cat. Cat, you're in front of my screen, sir. You know that is strictly forbidden. But hello, and it bested. Okay, apparently ships that are being built are rejoining in here. Now we have 18 galleys, which is a much more terrifying fleet. Siege of Roy's fort is done! Woohoo! So now we push down. The Glade Gate? No. We push down to here. With you holding there. I also want to go to Appleton, but for now Laurent has too much manpower. And I don't want to fight 50,000 Laurenti troops at the same time. Let's see if we can land here, grab the land, seize the colony for ourselves. Tech first? Ooh, tech first. Better cannons, improved flanking range, and I don't care about the cav. The better cannons that interest me. But I don't know where the Laurent troops are. It would only affect this stack, so... not the end of the world. We'll just do it on the very end of the month. Because I need to take that. I'll give me the corruption. I need to catch up on points. Wall breached. Crap. One tick too late. No, I can wait. I mean, the better cannons would be good. And I do want my I do like my Goblin infestation shrinks. Cool. Goblin sculptures go away. Lack of demand for amber. Boo. It's fine. Comet sighted. Oh no. That's it. I'm dead. 351 days. Now we want the year tick and then we take tech. We still want to discourage orc slavery because we want things to build up. I could spend my ducats, but I can also use my 200 dip points. Not to take dip tech, but to get my colony growth going. Which is going to save me a lot of money as soon as they start paying back. Go, Wex, go. Okay. You're gonna do that. The trader is an alien tier. Runeboard tolerance goes from oppressed, we lose 100 crowns. Or 50% small tolerance. Okay. I'm gonna earn 5 more trade value there. Please be in port before the end of the month. Perfect. And they're repaired. Just as a new galley popped out. We're in November. 2 more months. At this point, I'm not sure I want to fight with the Laurenti fleet, because they still have heavies in there. But you know what? YOLO. Send in Gelbin. Oh, they caught me. Okay, they had troops. Boo, they had troops. It's fine, we can come back with more troops. Actually go to here. Let's build 10,000 of them. Means we won't be able to, probably won't be able to grab the colony. Although, Anben costs, let's improve with you just in case, you know. Fortnam, I can still improve a bit more. Let's start working on people who are going to be in the coalition. Right, Mr. Cat? Misani has Jedi powers confirmed? Yes. Shh. I need one. Crap, I forgot. Well, now I take the tech. But I upgrade whenever I want. Because that way I still get my Inno, which is going to help a lot. And you know what? It's just cannons, so... No. Still don't want to do that. Crap, they ran away. Oh well. Already 2%. That I can catch. Go back up the coast. Come on, Defender's Desert, twice on either side. Free stab for a lot of ducats. You know what? It's probably going to be a loan. But for free admin points, given the amount of ideas that I still have to push, absolutely. And I know Laurent is around, so I don't want to upgrade my cannons. Good job, galleys. Okay. Yep, 212, that's fine. Siege is done. Okay, now we upgrade. And I want damage from the back row. And we go threaten the fort that we took. Sunk 3, captured 2. Send the 2 home to be poured back into the manpower pool. Martok, no. No, Mr. Cat. Okay, Lawrence stepped off. That's all I wanted. So now you go to that one, and you go down to this one. Alright, I can improve to these guys. The camp that I'm never going to use. Don't want the courthouse yet. Only 2 of its men, that's fine. They don't have any need for to reinforce. So you're down to 41, so we have 15 troops there. Okay. Duly noted. Encourage development? Yep, no need for development. We good, we developed. East Ording, good. We can... Okay, now we have some margin with Portnam. I think we're gonna go and integrate Portnam after that. After the war. Just to get their land back. I don't want to spend my mill points, even it's what I have the most of now. I'd rather keep those to develop or recruit generals or stuff like that. Stani, you resist. You need to either repay your loan, which should be relatively easy at 368 given how much you're earning per month. Come on, Wex, 71. You can do it. You did it, Wex. Congratulations. Oh, right, subjects. Do whatever. Portnam. 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 And you guessed it. Portnam. Where's Big Fleet? Oh, right, Big Fleet has been sent to here, but Big Fleet, maybe you can go say hi to the smaller fleet here. There's a few more heavies, but I have a lot more galleys. They seem to want to run or fight me at least. Interesting. Okay, I see why they want to fight me. Okay, we just lost 2 galleys, that's fine. We have 3 heavies waiting for us up north. Good job, Laurent, on scaring them off. Admin power, prestige, prestige. Now we have more early carracks. I would need to upgrade my carracks, I think, at some point. Have this guy and have you explore Western Broken Sea. Are you still recruiting? Yeah, you're still recruiting. Have they finished the colony? Not yet, so there would be an argument to go now. Actually, no. Wait. Get a leader? You're equally terrible, guys, you know? I hope they know that. Sure, you. See if we can land and if we can steal the colony just before Laurent finishes it. West Dam is colonizing. Earl's Edge is colonizing super duper fast. Yeah, I gotta step up my game. Aww. Fordham got it. Bartok, that's my hand, sir. That's my hand. This is the menace. This is the meowing menace. Mr. the Meowing Menace. Right, Mr. Meowing Menace? So, about these other people in the war. So, Lauren, would you want a white piece? Here, cat. Go sniff the outside. No, they would not. Don't really want to go and bring troops up against that, but then the fort fell, so... Let's see if we can scare them off of their fort. With a lot of gnomes. Because 34 out of 44, that's 10,000 of them missing, but that's it. I could take my modern theocracy for an extra idea group, which would give me access to a mill idea group, maybe? No. I want my expansion ideas for the global settlers, the 2 colonists. Extra diplomat won't hurt. Then again, there are the plutocratic ideas, which are great. With merc costs, national unrest, morale of armies, monthly gov reform progress, extra merchant, goods produced, caravan power, and dev cost. Dev cost is always good. Manpower recovery speed, merchant guild loyalty equilibrium, Pluto, and Explo, colonial rage and global settlers. Pluto and tolerance, maximum agriculture institution spread, don't care. Pluto with, I mean, admin ideas is also something that I'm gonna want. And admin ideas are so good that I think I'm gonna go for admin ideas anyways. At least until this. When's my next idea group? 14. We just unlocked 10. So 4 techs from now. We're struggling on dip, so it can't be a dip idea group. The quality ideas, there's the... Thing is, I don't like quality ideas. I just don't like them. The Pluto ideas, because we have access to them, are fun. Just because we have access. And the 10 global settlers with Explo. With expansion... Ooh, with expansion? Production efficiency and national manpower modifier? Calling me interested. The admin... And Pluto admin, what does that give? National tax and manpower modifier. 10% national manpower is not bad, but... Ugh. The Pluto ideas are out of themselves that are cool. But they're not game-changing. I think I'm going to go expansion. Get that second colonist, get the global settler increase, all of that rolling. Yeah, take my artillery to the face, Laurent. Yep. Meet my infantry, Laurent. That's 25,000 Laurenti people went poof. They got poofed. We poofed to them, and we poofed to them good. They got all poofed. They got a poof. They got poofed. Just went poof, you know? Just like that. They were there, and then after that, they weren't. you know, sometimes it happens. Me might drill the OP artificers. Why do you take that? Is that one of your cores? No, you have a claim on the province. You're my subject, sir. Perfect, just in time. Yoink! My colony. You thought it? You thought it was yours? No, not yours. Mine. It's only 5 transports, though. So, how about I put you on Hibiscus Vale? You all of a sudden... Oh my gosh, a magic general comes out. Yes, go to there because we know there's people there for some reason. Reform only the Navy. I need the 200 dip points. Expo idea for the colonial range, no thanks, but tech for extra naval morale, that's why I got wrecked. And possibly because they had carrots and caravels. That was a wipe. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. You guys can group and we can cancel the last one. Don't need to spend that manpower. That's a Vern. With the 72 you'll be fine. Right, we're fighting Scorn Coast. And Wex is down there. Got it. You guys. Get Admiral. Admiral says surprise. Meet my armada. That's a lot of transport's gone. See if we can do something crossing. Doubt it. Battle of West Coast. Oh, apparently we stumbled upon a navy. Let's go back because we won't be able to do much and they have nowhere to dock, so we'd be late anyways. You can go explore West Broken Sea Coast. I think it's going to be down here. Yay, we won. We pushed them back. Yay! You guys are actually going to stay here with these guys. I'll be 9k men to hold. Colonial investments, absolutely. Lose 400 crowns. Lose 200 dip power. We get colonial investment for 100 years. Global settler increase, plus 30. Another text was, an unfortunate fact we must face is that due to our long lifespan, our population just does not grow that fast, especially in comparison to the humans and the halflings who are already rushing to carve out their own lands in Aelantir. Through a combination of encouragement to our own populace to migrate and inviting colonists from small country to join us, we should be able to offset this difference. We can establish a presence. Although we have sent many explorers to Aelantir, we have yet to establish a true permanent presence on the continent. By establishing a proper outpost, however, we have access to a true staging ground for future endeavors across the sea. Presence in aliens here for 20 years, giving us 20 global settler increase. Absolutely. We just got a plus 51, a plus 50. Found new Obstong, so we need to colonize this. Got it. Portnam, base production of at least 15 in Portnam. Ah, that's here. Nimson's Theater. It's Region Court. Well, that's fine. And this colony, it's Lencory half-Bellfish, which is sad. But now we're on 115 like everyone else. And Hook Cape, yeah, Hook Cape is soon done, and the other two in 1 year. After that, I think we're going to push the island that was recommended to us, which is here. And Finnegan. Stalwart Outpost. I don't know what other location... Oh, here. That would be the other province. Got it. Yeah, have fun over there. It's fine. Oh, you got the siege. Whoops. Let's go get scorn cost, actually. That's Laurent. You... Scorn cost, did you go, No, offensive SPO, okay. And you have good produced ship durability. Nothing significant to write home about. Got it. Big cannon to the face, self-sustaining. Excellent. We're back to earning our 15 ducats, which I'd much rather, until we get an extra colonist. You guys are going to stay on managing autonomous rebel suppression in Hibiscus Vale. Good. Can you go and explore somewhere else? No, and I do not want to circumnavigate. At least like 20 to circumnavigate, got it. So for now, you're going to go and protect trade in Dragon Coast, I guess. Scorn Coast, you're, oh, you're a vassal of Laurent. Oh well. Oh well. We'll take it anyways. It's fine. Sorry, Scorn Cost. Sure, we tolerate the orcs. This place feels like a better place for a fort, although it's... Now, Leapdown... Good job, Arbaran. Laurent, how are you doing on manpower? You do have 29,000 men, so I can't exactly leave you on your own. Actually, you guys are gonna go to 10, 11, 12. Just to be on force limit. Actually... Yeah, no, you're gonna be regulars over here. Good job, Arbaran. Wex, you're absolutely underwhelming. Also, you thought you could embargo me here, sir? Scorn cost. Get out. You guys go to here. No, don't do that, because that would be turning it into full state. Only 0 of its men. Am I over boat limit? The answer is no, so for now we keep it. Ah, you hired troops from Gawed. Evil. But look... I'm Saloran, I'm so sorry, but look who's coming for you. 2 people. Pincer move. 3 people. Very big pincer move. That's a lot of marching. Maybe we go help there. Yep. I'm sorry, Saloran. If I could have avoided you that, I would have avoided you that. Ooh, we could get a funding? Funding, you say? That would be 5. I'm okay going over, actually, so yeah. Privately fund me. $2K Laurentiis. And he's like, actually, we might not reinforce that battle. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That fort fell as soon as we stepped on it. Where's Big Fleet? Big Fleet. Oh yeah, I sent you up there. How about we go say hi down here? Pretty sure there are plenty of places to go down there. Like these boats specifically. Apparently, I've never heard I've never heard about the movie Jaws. Da-dum, da-dum. More orcs means more profits. Yes. 7 dead already. That's not bad at all. No, I want to stay on my 11 ducats because I do still have a loan to repay, apparently. Kind of forgot about that. But at least we're colonizing fast. Surprise, Laurent! It's my navy! With lots of galleys and heavies. That's 5 galleys out there's out. Wall breach. And that's going to be their 5 transports. Yes, that took meow, that was their transports, indeed. Yeah, they got transported to the bottom of the sea. Yes, transported to the bottom of the sea, imagine. Yeah, transporting to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, and then we sunk more galleys and more transports. They're all at the bottom of the sea now. You can say A, go there. Sail back out. Bye, guys. Oh, particularists. Love you, particularists, when you do that for me. Yeah, meow. Head bump. Head bump, head bump. I don't like those 30k, though. That's my siege. Wex, please go take care of those guys. They're threatening my siege. Right, Mr. Cat? Nope, he doesn't care. Ah, only one galley. Boo. I know. Alright. $28, $21. Yes, Wex, please go murder these guys. They are big and human and numerous. Right, Backtug? Big, numerous humans. Yeah, Wex, go do that. Plus, you sieged it, so your responsibility now. Thank you. Siege of Saloran is over. Saloran, we're still friends, so I'm just pillaging your capital, taking your war reps, and taking your ducats. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll still be your friend afterwards if you want to, but I'm not certain you want to. Next up, Lawrence. I'm not mistaken. Yep. And Arbron's going down there. Perfect. Wex is taking care of that. I think we eat Appleton out of this war. Maybe we take Appleton as our subject. Arboron is renting Gawedi troops. I found this very funny. Gawed, let's build a spy network on you. You're on tech 10 to my tech 10. Okay, so we would be equal in terms of men. Arboron, do you max trust me? Yeah, enough. Wex, do you max trust me? No. Back down to 7, but 7 can be totally assumed. Oh, by the way, we're on 100. Denarian group. Tolerance of the true faith. +1. Yoink. 30 expected, 36. What's missing on these guys? Okay, 2 ticks of cogs. Group, go back to Split Island. You can go disband, I don't care. Goodbye. Not gonna pay infinite amounts of money for light ships. Okay, now we get the Uncon, so now we have to think about piecing out Laurent. Yo, Laurent. Still on Miltech 8, Laurent to mine Miltech 10. Ouch. I want these 3 places. And word something to Durain. Westport to Durain. It cost me a lot. You people are gonna hate me for that. I also want your war reps in as many ducats as I can. Get out, Laurent. You two, march home. You two, march home. I technically don't need the spy network on you. And great warning. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Flip that to Durain. Great Ordning, Sue for Peace. 1, 2, 3. You're out. You do not exist. That's a big coalition. Maybe we wait until the end of the year. Let's wait 4 months. Voice Bay is self-sustaining. Good job. We need to start the coring on the 1, 2, 3, plus the one we stole, plus the other one. That'll be a full colonial nation. So we'll be able to start wars against Pearl's Edge. Maybe. Mr. Cat. Wars against Pearl's Edge. Are you up for a war against Pearl's Edge, sir? What is certain is that we finished one of the 2 colonies up there. Yep, this one is almost done. So we could send a colonist there. Or here. That's the one to Fjorgon. With you... It's gonna take ages for the ships to go around. Oh, I want that off of Florent too. Crap. Oh well, we have a permit claim on it. That's our war goal against Laurent. Sadly, it's also their colonial expansion place. No, I'll lose my admin points because I do want to recover my Republican tradition at some point. Great warning. I thought I had pieced you out. Apparently I had not. Great warning no longer exists. And I'm coring all 3 of the things. Good. I could seize land. Ideally, I submitted it first, so I have no one rising up. Good. What do my philosophers want? They want school over here, which is the equivalent of a temple, right? Yeah. Given the size of the province, yes. 1 base tax wouldn't be the best, but hey, that's fine. Arphil, 1 state in the Dancing Sisters. This would be the Sisters Coast. So that would be a war against Pearl's Edge or Nerdurist. You are Ebethil. If I declare war on you, Ebethil comes in and Vern. But that's okay. They're actually not in the part of the Empire. Allied with Vern and Trade League, Naples Bay, Minbor. So yeah, that would actually be an option. Dragon Coast, 65% or more trade power, don't care. Manufactory. Oh, we could maybe do that in Thorhold. Produces grain, it would be so it would be a farm estate or a little bit more production. We could do that. And adventurers be at war with Viakok. No. You know what? That's it. They're getting a school. And here we're gonna see if we have any interesting workshops. Middenbit, yes. Where was that? Not one, not here, not there. Not there. Not there. Where was that? Oh, down here. In the tunnels. Got it. Okay. 0.15 in the tunnels I'll take as well. I'll take the 0.12 here, the 0.10 here, and now we're poor. Question is, do we go after Gowed immediately? Alan K and allied with Dame's Crown. Wex would come in on the promise of land, but I would not promise him land. No, just wait for the. Let's just wait for the favors. We have the Conquest CB. We're gonna go for New Cobble. I just don't want Wex to be coming in for favors. Portman, by the way. Wait, where's the, Oh, 190 opinion, okay. Ruler Military Coalition, Necklift Military Coalition, oh come on, Necklift. Yeah, quite a few people are actually going to be joining this coalition against me, aren't they? Oh, well. As long as Gowed doesn't. Gowed totally is. There we go, Gowed goes. I guess we are waiting. Well, we go back to the waiting game. Grombar, would you be friend? Do you have any chance at friend? A bit far away, so no. BPEC too late. Arboron too late. Vern, you're a colonizer, so frick off. I'd love BPEC as a friend. Or Vertusk. Yeah, meow! Actually, don't do that. I want one on all my allies. Sisteron, Damish Temple, Beepek, Conwell, Busilar. Busilar? All the way down to Busilar? I mean, I have never improved with Busilar, so... Yeah, meow, I know. Very rude of them. Yeah, we're no longer renting troops to Arboron, indeed. Trade dispute against BPEC. It's fine. Guys, I just ate the rain. Well, not the rain, guy that was down there. Great Ording. Just removed a target, that's fine. Oh no, it's fine. Ooh. Mr. Lower, worrisome. Also, why did you... Okay, because we had 3 transports captured with those guys. I was expecting it to take the cogs. Oh, well. Yeah, meow! Here you go, meow! Go out! Don't tell me how stormy it is outside. I can tell you, it is pretty stormy. We're over force limit, but I think we're going to stay over force limit and even go one more over force limit. How's the autonomy here? 34. Ugh. Busilar announced us as their new rival. Okay. Hi, Busilar. Four uniforms. Oh, damn them. That's not cool. Yearly prestige or stab cost. I like neither. Fire both. Find me better advisors game. Also, Gov reform. That's one thing I like with republics. Or, you know, not too spread out states, is that we are actually blitzing through our Gov reform. 1520, we're already on tier 7. I'm never used to that. Culture. Brilliant philosophy. Yep, that's brilliant. Exile colonial companies. Settler chance. Expel minorities cost. The settler chance is neat, but it feels underwhelming. Gov cap. I don't need the Gov cap for now. The theory of Gnome status. Co-creation cost. Dip relations. Years of separatism. Yes. Yes. It's just too fun not to be in a coalition against the hierarchy. Yeah. Nope. We do not have any magic. We are going full artefice. Gain +1 development. I like my 5% CCR. Cannot expel, cannot purge. 10% goods produced modifier, primary culture area, province gain, minus 20% gov costs. Yeah, that would be a money one. Feels like this one feels terrible. The gov cap is just the gov cap. +1 dev from building manufacturers. We haven't built manufactories yet. Maybe mechanist influence? .1, so they would actually be growing. Less than the Brillites. But I wouldn't mind having the having these guys boosted and going up. Thing is, the Brillites, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus the innovativeness, which is helping them, so it's going to be hard to get out of the Brillites. I could probably steal from the Technomancers a bit, but we're going Brillites for certain. I love my core creation cost too much. Reroll, not yet. I love the look of the little kobold guy. You rolled him on tier 3. You could have rolled him on tier 1 to roll this if you rolled the same modifier. Boo! Laurent is spying on me. Oh no, what will I do? 3 guys, you're gonna go... Green money, finally self-sustaining in Hamalpur. Well, you're going to Hamalpur. And you're coming back. And we're sending you. Sure, give me the yearly inflation reduction because got 7 years of our previous one, so might as well. Okay, there's no aggressiveness anywhere, so they're fine. So we're perfectly fine. It's down here that we'll have our first colony. First colonial subject. Yeah, Wex would join on that side though. So no fighting Pearl's Edge, but Busilar. Busilar is in the coalition, but that's it. Catarata, you'd be against me. Are you friend with Busilar? You are friend with Busilar. Boo! I mean, you only have 21,000 people. Elizna got migrated, it feels, out of Catarata. But once I eat Gawed and Laurent, I can dismantle the Empire. Gnomes Aces is quite lore-friendly. Yeah, lore-friendly, indeed. We renewed the loan. Yeah, we're gonna go and repay that one first. Next. Provincial unrest, yep. That's fine, it's in Kibi something something something. Kibi's leak down there. It's fine. It's 1%. Because they have an Orcish minority. But we have tea, we have tea, we have tea, we have sugar. Peasant War in Laurent. Ah, Laurent Peasant War. Poor Laurent. Not. Fortnam. Start getting annexed, please. Now let's work on this coalition. Magisterium. We already talked about that. I want my dip ideas. Give me my dip ideas back, please. Give me my improve relations, my 20% improve relations, 25% here. So that people just forget that I was being evil and took things and stuff. Pearl's Edge, Sistion, Kitterata, and Magdalare. Yeah, Busilar's a great guy because Pearl's Edge a colonizer, Sistirambe, Kitterata. Kitterata's gonna be a nuisance, but the others? Bring them on. Idea, how are we doing on tech? I can't take an admin idea, I can take my expansion ideas too. And since we could run 2, we might as well run 3. Yeah, Portland production at least 15. We're going to need to dev things. Good news, we have a lot of mill points, but that's not going to help for Portland. 7. Loan, repay, 363, got it. 2 more months. 2 to 3 more months. And after that, we have to seriously think about catching up on dip, because we're 2 ticks late on dip. Well, at least 1, and our characters need an upgrade, so... Next war might not be as easy. Recall the diplomat from Magisterium. X-Wex. Improve relations. I mean, we can bring them back to positives, but that's barely it. Go, Laurenti peasants! Lorraine, don't go up to the Laurenti peasants. They're not evil. Ish. There we go. No corruption, ahead of time, positive stab. High harmony. Actually, high harmony means we can just not root out corruption and let high harmony deal with it. 96, and we are 17%, actually doing quite nicely. Only losing 1%, one a month, one a year. Yes, absolutely. 201. Okay. We'll wait for 201 to upgrade our 4 heavies. And then a little bit more to build our flagship. $120 a year. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're researching things right now. Got it. Trade efficiency, spite test. I'll take the mercantilism. Mercantilism's right. Uh-oh, Wex is no longer a friend. Istrolor is the new emperor. I mean, Wex will still have some strength for a while, but Istrolor is our new friend. They don't know it yet. Order. Knightly order. Got it. Alchemist of Istrolor again. And an Imperial Reform. Got it. Yo, Istrolor, I want to be your friend. Cotton, okay. Hi, Emperor. 2000. Opinion and outraged. Otherwise, you'd be much happy to be my friend. Swarmbot, tobacco. Oh, I kept that on mill. Let's develop mill then. There we go. New colonial nation! Woohoo! This is not Nimscodd. Crown colony, sure. How am my subject doing in terms of eco? Not Nimscodd. You're gaining 108. Enter monthly manpower to your march. This will change your opinion. Support loyalists. I don't need that. I will, however, send you subsidies for a while. No need to curry favors with Wex anymore. Wex, are we still friend enough for you to give me things? Yes. Because we're still allies, at least. Favors for crowns. I never had the money. I don't know what you're speaking about. Wex, we still have some times, but you, I want to set... Give subsidies. We'll give you 2 for 40 years. And then we'll go for Wex, and Wex will trade favorites for crowns. Soldiers we don't really need, but crowns we can always take. Also, given the amount of things we need to focus, we don't need to focus mill anymore. We need to catch up on dip tech, finish our explo ideas, finish our expansion ideas, couple of minority grows. In White-Shan. Oof, so many minorities. But unrest is 11, so we can just do yoink. Unrest is 11, you can go get yoinked. Unrest 11, yoink. Actually, let's do it like this. Local autonomy, sort by unrest. -9, where's Tonkab? Not really. The rest I don't want to, but the -25 is going to help a lot. Especially here. They're gonna need things and stuff. And this. That's what I need to build. Town halls. Wand locks! Yay! And influence. Let's start the research. Let's fund the artificers. Market Mender Victor IA.3. Trade efficiency, production efficiency, national tax. Yes. Sending stones, diplomat +1, dip relations +1. That's also cool. Vendor lifestyle, trade efficiency. Manpower recovery speed is fun, but I want my trade efficiency. Production efficiency and tax. More trade in production, but the other than the other two, but I want that. And we still have money for one, so yeah, 120 a year is good. Then we'll go to Lubier. It's from a map mode. We could move ourselves to here, right? No, big heartland surrounding it. Okay. So we'd need to move to somewhere like here first. Off our continent and then across. Or, you know, Lonely Isle, which is the one and only state in Lonely Isle. Because then we could... It's only states... It's isolated, and then we move it to New World. And then we can become a New World nation and can conquer all the peeps around. Who dat? Durain! They're Duranic. Good job, Durain. You took ideas. You took expo ideas. Take the corruption ducats, diplomatic faux pas. Diprep -1. Boo, that's gonna slow down my annexation. Of Portsnam. Yes, meow! Yes, meow, I know! I'm not spending 500 crowns for 5 prestige. Sorry. It's already big as it is. You... I'm doing more because of the places need a reduction of the autonomy than anything else. In the end, everywhere's going to get their own place, but... These places deserve it more than others. Because once they're built... It's not 0.05, it's 0.15 while at peace. So while at war, it doesn't go up anymore. And we actually get benefits. I also wanted to upgrade my heavies at some point, but you know, forgetting and stuff like that. But we're on 18 ducats a month, so we're doing decently good. Gowed embraced colonialism. Good for you, Gowed. I already embraced it ages ago. By the way, Gowed, would you leave the coalition against me? I'm not evil. The people around me who hate me for reasons unknown. I'm very innocent. Recall the diplomat from Istralor? Where is Istralor is the next question. I always knew Istralor was there. Okay, I just need to insult one of your rivals, like Sugomber. Or Sestirande. Oh no, not the Explorer. Oh well. That's vicious mockery. Istralor. Friend? HRE Emperor friend? Yeah, friend! Now I have Wex and Istralor as friends. Yeah, we are artificial gnomes, indeed. Merchants, maybe I have something for the New World Charters. I don't care about my tariffs, I should have granted that ages ago. Oh well. Merchant Guild, what's your equilibrium? 53. You're very influential, so I don't want to give you more, though. I don't feel like I need more. The national tax would be great. But I have the money! The storm, not in Nimscodd, it's here. It's in Nimscodd. Get to work! Orcish Slavish Boom. Goods produced. And we didn't even get a dev on it. Boo, 1 out of 3. 58, 47, 60. There. Philosophers, Stab 3, no. Vertesk is the subject of me. Oh, the Coronite Proclamation. Interesting. Vertesk, you're in a coalition against me. Yes, you are. So, no subjugation of Vertesk. I don't care about the trade power. Base cut, base production of at least 13. For a lot of money. That's the Dames tier, so yeah, that would work. But I don't like that. I don't like any of those. I'll go with this one because I know it's gonna be money for me anyways. That's 12. 12 and 13, so I could get you to 13 immediately, so... There you go, give me money. Age of Monsters ends in 1 month. Boo! Sad times. I'm not going to full core it, but at least half stated while it's around. And money, 15, 13, 12, 12, 12. Duck, that's not for you to lick, sir. Sir. This will do 20, but the shape of Sistiande is a bit of a snake. So, Mr. Cat, are you happy with me? Do you have something I need to do for you? Like and streaming, yes, I know. Merchant Guild decision. Grant New World charters. Colony range, I don't care, but the Explorer with 90 tradition? I'll take it. That's a great admiral. You guys, go home. Anything to explore? Yes. Southern Sarhal, you can take regular guy. Keep on protecting Dragon Coast while we're at it. Age of Unraveling! Another competitor in Aelantir, where? Our company, Golden Era, Golden Era, Golden Era, Golden Era. So there's a new guy up here, apparently. Got it. Advisor cost, cool, I'll take that. Newt port. Did you gain drill skill while drilling? I think you did. No, sadly, I think it was a Togman. Nope, I think it was you. I think you did get a maneuver pip while drilling. I could be the first to embrace a mill tech. As per usual. Tolerance and expansion ideas, absolutely. Give me the tolerance. Improve relations 30%, yes. More than the merchant because I want to finish this. So I get the 10% discount for all the other ideas and the yearly harmony. Archie ideas advanced, we get idea cost minus 10%, yes please. I would love to give you the money, however, it appears I don't have the money in my pocket. Wex, would you have the money in for my pocket? You would give me soldiers. We don't need soldiers as of now. We'll wait until this one flips red, because we can totally afford to, and the cost is 852. Okay. There. Next month it's going to pop back up, so. And not Nimscodd is colonizing, so they're doing a good job. They're doing what I wanted them to. Coalition management. Back to that. Pearl's Edge, I think you're gonna hate me forever. Wisdom, maybe? No. Magisterium, I did improve already. Let's work on people one at a time. In worst case, in 15 years, we declare straight on Laurent. Start paying out cash, guys. Explore South Sarhal Coast. Down here. Riparian Raz. Hi, Jadari. Hi, Big Sarion. I have no idea who these guys are, but congrats to them. Human took over Bulwar. The dwarves are still here, they hold. Alvaltungar holds. Vanale is back in Vanale after Laurent got beaten back. Who's that? That's Pearl's Edge. Okay. And Bothil, you're... Ooh, wait. That sounds like a war I can do. And Bothil allied with Vern, Naples Bay, Nergerith. We would suffer over here. Maybe. I want to spy on you rather than improving relations with people. Get back from Vern. Because Vern is going to get out of the coalition at this point. Because they have 54 opinion of me. So they viciously mocked the enemy. What is the religion on Vanale? Is that ship icon the Gov form? Vanale, yes, they are Elven Forebears as their religion. They also have a ship here. And they are Moon Elven tech. 852. So Vern, you out? Yep. You're friend with Istrelor too, that's great. You probably hate Pearl's Edge. You want to fight Pearl's Edge with me? Because you're Vernish. Yeah, you're Vern. Subject of Vern. Yeah, if I declare war on you, I don't have a CB, but Vern. Oh no, not Westdam. Not Westdam. I mean, not over the minus 92. I'm just not going to get that. Akaterata, they tell us of Dragonsworn victory. Peace, freedom, justice, and security as their choice of action. Akateists. Where are they? Oh. Akaterata. Busilar, you don't... Ebathild, you're not... Ebathild, you don't care about my... But you're part of the HRE. If I declare on you... No. And Bothil is not part of the Empire. They have 49 boats, which is an issue. Less an issue now. Yet still one. $33, that's 7 years. Feels like it ages. Exploration finished. I only have 2 colonies. Run 3. Recall the Pearl's Edge diplomat. I would like to curry favors with Istrelor. So they don't decide to, you know, all of a sudden rival me. For no obvious reason. BPEC, I want to be your best friend. Maybe even your best overlord if you'd let me. I'm sure they don't have enough of a navy yet to take on other people. But with enough money, we can do something, I'm pretty sure. Actually, cancel the second guy. Actually, cancel them both. Still need to build them there. And go to capital Auden's Bay. And here we build them. Half-orc slaves run away into the woods. Great, Valberg's Freeman. Golden Heir for culture. 10 prestige. And a skill 3 artist. I don't care, but I'll take the 10 prestige. Can't hurt, right? What I want to is also build a flagship. We'll queue it up in the capital anyways. I want the flagship. I want the cannons. I want my flagship durability. And this is a trap because it's a +3 at the very end of the calculation, not anywhere else in the calculation. So it doesn't get any bonuses. It's just a flat +3, meaning, hey, your heavy doesn't matter. Whereas 5% morale to everyone, yes. 2 ducats of maintenance when it'll be built. It's good. We're on 22. Cult of Uelos Zealots. Sadly, it's not separatists. But I do like the look of them. Admiral died. Oh no, not the good Admiral. Maxing out on mill points again. Galain left. Good job, Galain. I always knew you were there for me. I'll take a tick. How much is it now? 731. Oh! Ah, now it's going to be going away in a year. It's not going to look for it. I'm going to take my Inno and we're good. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. And finish my humanist, my tolerance idea. So we finish the idea cost, the yearly harmony increase. Also, the good news once you have high harmony is that you're harmonizing and you're barely losing harmony. Courthouses, yep. You already have it, which is the important one. Youth. BPEC we can recall. Yeah, because, oh no, you're down to 0, which is good. Peace, prosperity. Crownland ownership, peace. So a bit of a 4.7 here, but it's ticking down super duper fast. Let's half state this. Because you're done, that means we have 3 colonists. Nope, that means I'm missing a colonist. You know what? Let's send one here. Don't know if it's necessary, but we'll send one there anyways. Hi, Thamaria. Wait. It's BPEC? Crown Colony. Still not Auden's Bay. So with things up here and still not Auden's Bay, do I have a diplomat for you? Yes. We will give you subsidies. We will give you about 2 ducats of subsidies for 50 years. Good luck, have fun. I think we send someone here as well. Sees that little island. Oh, there's two little islands, but this little island. And then that little island. Oh, I did not send a colonist there. Oopsies. I did send one here, okay. Give me the dip points. I need the dip points. We need to catch up on dip tech. Expo idea sounds cool, but I want my tech first so that we can upgrade the galleys and stuff like that. Recall from here, send there. It's going to take 2 months, but with the extra chance of colonists, I'll take it. No edict indeed. Prime officer of... Sure. Where were my edict against green goblins? Oh, it went away because we lost it because age changed. Duh. Age of Unraveling. We have 2. We're gonna need a bit more here. 42 dev in our capital? 32 in our capital. Core province with 30 dev. It has 42. Conwell, Manibor, good job, guys. You realized I was no longer a threat. Good. Sure, if Runeborn want to come over, they can come over. Magisterium, how much have I improved? 82. Come on, Magisterium. I'm sure we can be friends. Catch up on dip tech. Fleet upgrade. Colony self-sustaining, good. That means close here, close there. We send the colonists. Warren C. End of the Peasant War in Laurent. Good for you, Laurent. You're down to 18,000 people. And you don't have any revanchism against me. And our truce is in 5 years. Yes. Cat, you're exactly on the escape key of the keyboard. Finish this. Yes. We have finished our ideas. Oh, I didn't read the text here. Reconstitute, reconstruct, repatriate. With the re-establishment of the gnomish hierarchy, the Dragon Coast is ours to reclaim. Omni-skilled gnomes from across the world now flock to our shores, and we welcome them with neatly printed forms and boxes full of tools. Each returning gnome submits their qualifications to the nearest authority and is assigned with haste to their most suitable task. Scholars are absorbed into the bureaucracy. Artificers are directed towards state laboratories. Smiths are always in great demand, and the unqualified are sent all across the coast to learn of construction, mining, and agriculture. Since the previous hierarchy's destruction, every ancient community has been razed to the ground, so now we can replan them to be even more efficient than they were before. Cities spring up with fractal grids that minimize walking and cart distances. Neighborhoods are built with the perfect balance of workshops, markets, artificeries, and schools. Even mine tunnels are designed better, using standards stolen from kobolds, which minimize the chance of collapse. This reconstruction, reconstruction, and repatriation will allow the gnomish hierarchy to once again dazzle the world with its construction and workers. The all small artillerists, gnomes, and kobolds are renowned for their 4 shared traits: being small, hating each other, artificery, and artillery expertise, all of which are mutually reinforcing. Tiny hands find it easy to clean cannons. Frailty forces a reliance on firepower. Artificery makes firearms when few have them. Reciprocal wars strengthen the tactics of both. Gnomes have been experts of perfectly staggered artillery assaults, in which rows of cannons are timed so that no enemy has a single moment to duck or return fire. In contrast, kobolds developed cannon traps, hiding batteries behind camouflage until the unaware came too close. These tactics countered each other perfectly for years, creating a coastal chess match between gnomish suppression fire and surprise kobold barrages. The balance was only broken once gnomes developed lenses that could detect kobold traps. The hierarchy, full of gnomes and kobolds both, has become the master of firepower on the battlefield of Kenor. The exact nature of the interspecies relationship has changed over time and has never at any point been harmonious. But no matter the army's internal contradictions, one thing remains clear: the hierarchy has rarely found castle it could not siege or an army it was unable to outgun. Damage from the back row. Namestier born, Namestier developed. The current theory of gnomish origins is told as follows. Around 10,000 years ago, a Namestier comet smashed into the present-day Dragon Coast, splintering a section of its bay into 1,000 tiny islands. Halflings settled these splinters, were affected by the Namestier, and slowly became the gnomes of the present day. This Namestier theory was born of scholars in the fields of dames, theology, archaeology, and physiognomery, a comparative science, cat, still not on the keyboard. I was reading cat. Physiognomery, a comparative science of the brain and face, developed in part to explain why most kobolds never became as learned as the average gnome. Wow, discrimination. It is seen as strongly supported, yet not necessarily within the scientific canon. Whether or not the theory is true, Namestier has always been essential to gnomish civilization. The first gnomes likely settled down around Nimscodd so that they could study and perhaps worship the Namestier. Ever since, it has given gnomes wealth, magic, and curiosity. Without Namestier, the hierarchies, the empires of antiquity and of today, would not have had the affluence required to invest in their schools or fund their bureaucracies. Without Namestier, the hierarchies could never have invented artificery. Perhaps without Namestier, gnomes never would have been gnomes at all. Idea cost down. I kind of want to eat Vanille. Except I don't border them, so I don't have a reason to go after them. But they have no friends. And sadly, they would not vassalize me. Be vassalized. That would work to bring the coalition out. Sadly, I could not bring in anyone else. Why Wex? Because they say it's a distant war, and Wex is very in debt. Istrolor says distant war, so I'm alone on that one if I go in. Fighting Ebethil, Vern, Naples Bay, Mentibor, Dishak, Nurtef, and Nurebethil. So they have a second colonial nation down there. Oof. Speaking of which, colonial region, this is colonial Entreliande. Nurtef is a... But if I were to declare on Ebethil directly, I could not declare. Istrolor would follow me. Would technically be a no CB, sadly. So I guess we have to grow on our own. Hey, Arbron, would you want to go after Luciande? Recall the Magisterium. Ulair. Well, we might have a chance at becoming good friends. Do you trust me, Ulair? Well, decent. They would not take vassalization because they're outraged and you're a member of the Empire, so no. Nimscamp has changed to tobacco. Woohoo! Would be breaking a truce, but I'm declaring on conquest. Popular novel. Gain 10 harmony. Oh, absolutely. Give me that harmony. Bring me back to 100 harmony so we can harmonize faster. And after that, we'll be able to harmonize with Court Knight. Once we get Regent Court in. Maybe. What's our... Yeah, we can go over force limit, that's fine. Doink. 5 more. What's the total cap here? Farmland, 40. Good. Carrick will be put to sea. And another one. And then we'll have... we actually have a fighting fleet. That's technically still upgrading the galleys, so in 2 months it'll be good. Wow, this deck is pure artificery. And here, not as much. The good news is we're drilling, so we're gaining a decent chunk of it, right? Higher traditions and drilling armies, yeah, 1% a year. Orange Sea explored. Sestirande has left. Good job, Sestirande. How about no Neckliffe? Naples Bay left, good. Explore Torrent Sea coasts. Hey, look who took up the other island. Good job, little guy. Could we get a claim on Quinch? Ulair left the Neckliffe of the military coalition. Good. Could the rest of the coalition crumble? That would be great. Ulair, you left. Ulair left. Gawed, you're the only one in the coalition, you know. Okay, not exactly the only one, but you're in with Busilar and Bipek and Vertesk. Vertesk, do I have any chance? I do have a good chance of improving you out. Yeah, if I can eat the Gawedi small country in the next war, that would be great. Oh, Laurent, you're being attacked. Oh, poor little Laurent, being beaten up by Bipek. Getting beaten up by halflings, wow. Shame, shame, shame on you. My nobility is on 58 loyalty. Let's recruit a general just for the sake of having a possibly better generals than Boostar. He's dirt crap. Have this guy in drill. Get back out there. Hey, not Nimscodd. Alright, how about Frick you? Vertesk is on positive now. Interesting. Maybe they'll leave. Hey, more tobacco. Rubenair, military coalition. Oh no, I am so worried. Oh, Rubenair there. Oh well. I guess we'll have to eat them at some point. Portnam, go! Can I get this naval attrition artificer cap? Plus 20 morale of navies, naval attrition, recall from Vertesk. No Naven left. Good. Damish Temple, you're not a threat. Ruby Hold, you're being sieged down, but you're not exactly a threat either. Not the Nimscodd. Maybe I start a war in the colony and we see what happens. Merchants 47, let's summon an idiot. Philosopher, Outscod. Base tax of at least 5 in Outscod. Nobility, they want no country in coalition, never. Stalwart outposts. I mean, we're doing that already. And you want base Scott, that's dip dev. That will be money there behind. And I'm greedy for money. Base card, you know what? Get this. Get your dev cheaper. And even cheaper. Because you're making me a killing in money. And I'll want to put a school in where you are. Actually, no. Barracks. Yeah, still a few too many people in there. Bjarnrik would coming on the promise of land. Woohoo! No. Master of Mints died. Well, he probably got rid of all our inflation, or almost all of it, so... Can I have something else than yearly prestige, please? I mean, we could pay for the production efficiency person. Hey, 3 different religions, and 3 different cultures. Blue Scale Kobold, Green Scale Kobold, Gnomish Hierarchy, well, sorry, Moorman. And we are Cliff Gnome. So we would get the achievement of having 3 different religions and 4 different cultures in your court. Sure, increase that. Mercenaries extort locals, how dare they? Rosage are part of the Empire, right? Yeah, Stroller would defend. Even if I got on a colony. Sad times. We will lose the Republican tradition and take the points. Again, we have super high religious harmony. So now we're good. We can harmonize anyone anytime and even take the corruption. We're not even paying for it. It's reducing by 0.6 a year. Because of high harmony, which is great. Great, it's great. And we're still over 100% religious unity, which is amazing, and I love that. Now we need to take our admin tech and our dip tech. Dip tech is lagging behind because we're spending 4 on annexing Port Nam. Oh, give me the admin points. I will take the inflation. 0.59 is not going to cost me anything. Expansion ideas. That would be another merchant. I would rather... I mean, I want the global settlers, but... Pearls, I should have any chance at getting you out. I'm Miltech 11, you're Miltech 10. You should be running. You should absolutely be cowering. Damish Temple, good job Damish Temple. Never doubted you, Damish Temple. Pearl's Edge, recall. Magisterium... a little bit. A month or two. Yeah, Lawrence is not in a good spot. 33. Colonialism CB against Busilar. Yeah, but they're still in the coalition, which is rude. Rude, Busilar. But I could improve relations with Busilar. Get them out there. New opportunity against the Varnish. Ooh, colony of new opportunity. That's a lot of peeps. Vern, Wisdom. Yeah, because it brings in Istralor, which I don't want to fight. Boo! Recall. Busilar, let's improve with them. Because I haven't improved with them, so maybe I have a chance. Corvuria has always been a friend. Vivek sneaking in. Hi, Vivek. Vivek, you know we're made to be friends, not enemies. Or maybe you're made to be my vassal or something. Are you part of the HRE? No. It said I had a CB on them, but apparently I don't. Ivavar is defender of the Regent Court Faith. Oh. Alright, they do have Doffs. They do have the Doffs. $31, but in 2 years we get our war against Laurent. So until then, we're gonna just sit tight. We'll just sit tight. Hi, Bjornrik. Bjornrik, that's not cool of you. Who are you? Not your charmed hierarchy. We'll send someone to there. New Odensbay is in here. At least they're investing. Istralor? No! Bad Emperor. Wex, I'm sorry, I don't have no money. You should know, Wex, that I don't have the money. That means maybe I can ask you for money. Frick you, nobles. We're relatively good on... yeah, it's fine. Clan rivalries come to a head. Let's attempt to settle this peacefully. Man, they had 50% less drill gain, and yet we are approaching 100% drill on them. Good, Buttilar leaving coalition. I mean, you can start a war against your colony. And Buttilar comes in, but I can call in Pearl's Edge. I can call in Istrelor. And I can steal bits of Pearl's Edge. Take Sister's Coast. Occupy that, walk through the Fog of War, hold this. Should be able to hold it against Buttilar while we stomp the others on land. Get Pearl's Edge out. It's only colonial land that's being taken, so it's not much in terms of autonomy, but not Nimscodd will enjoy it. Let's go for that. Although, no. We're gonna do the war against Laurent. Or whatever's left of Laurent. Declare on Appleton. Rubyhold, Neckliffe, Crothane, and Ulair. Yeah, we have some conquest. We'll force them to return cores. Ibervar will join, but we'll have Istrelor on our side. Yeah, I need to get onto here to send people. Send peeps over here to start making a colonial empire down here as well. Hey, not Nimscodd is colonizing 2 at a time. So Lauren, you decided to do that, you idiot. Sir Lauren. Oh well. September next year. Also, you're allied with Rubyhold. They lost their hold. The halflings. Oh well. Rubyhold no longer has teeth. BPEC is having a great time. Also 98.5, so maybe in... Actually before the next tick. At 4 a month. We'll be able to take a new friend in. Maybe we take South of Isval. Integration is a slow process indeed. What that? That's trading votes. That's trading boats. Trading boats that go together, and any boat over limits. Any boat over limits, that is to say 6 of you. Gone. The others don't need to be upgraded. Protect trade in Dragon Coast. Fight important case of war. Heavy ship, you can stay with heavies though. I will take the Carrick. You have cavalry. Get rid of that. I'm not paying for your cav. You put me way over, so I think The cannon I don't have a use for, sadly. We will keep the... I kind of want to keep the local adventurers because they're still there. They have their own 11,000 manpower pool. Well, 12k, something like that. It goes up. However, in here, all 6 of you are regulars, so... And 3 above, there. Now we're 4 above, but we have our stacks again. Expansion finished. Good. And I can totally make a state here in Yochand. We'll say that. So I get the full income. Roynomps is still a stupid place for a fort. So obviously, since it's a silly place, we remove it. Coastal fort in a town, sure. So this is, yeah, the culture is Creek Gnome. Power protection from insults. Ooh, interesting. Local prosperity growth. Allows claim bordering claims, global modifier. That's great. I want that too. I want all of that. Yochon, no, we want to catch up and take our ideas. But we need that. We know that the next boost of dev is going to be here. Laurent is claiming things on me. Really, Laurent? Ellison? Why Ellison? Who you? Worrisome. You should not be in a coalition against me. Nobody should be in a coalition against me. I'm the cutest and kindest gnome ever. Right, Duck Duck? I also assume the only gnome. I don't have any more hydration, Zeta, so I will refund you that. Where is that? There it is. Duck, no, that's my hand. No claws. Except I don't do it here. I have to go here. Manage rewards. No, it's not manage rewards. It is the review requests. Eight minutes ago. Blah. Reject that because they were all select all. Complete all. There we go. And chat, it's actually a good time for me to stop because then I'll have time to wind down. Think about things and stuff. Ooh, exploration ideas. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want this. I want this. And I want this first. And after that, we want military ideas. Once we have explore expansion, or 15 extra global settlers, native uprising chance minus 50%, at which point we'll go to integrating the locals for the for colonization. We'll go and integrate the locals to get, we'll flip, it's going to cost us 1 stab, but we'll flip to this, because then we don't get any more native uprising chances. And we assimilate them 50% of the natives at the end, giving a little bit more goods produced. Or we just stay on that good old global settler increase, and we get just less uprisings, which is good as well. And faster, more zoomy thingamajigs. That would work too. I want my heavy ship combat ability, and my ship durability. that is my quality ideas. Ship durability 5%. It's not the morale of navies, but the extra cannons, extra compatibility on the heavies means that they fire more. So yeah, I won't need naval or maritime. I don't want to play with those. Because Pearl's Edge can come. They have 32 ships. Vernon, they're 49. Come at me. Busilar and they're 39. Come at me. The only issue is landing on them, so I need to pump up this fleet. Because soon TM will be going up to a full full squadron of heavies. As we lose the galleys, we're not going to replace them. We're going to replace them with heavies, and ideally amazing leaders like that guy with way too many D's in his name. Nope, Dibbles is going to be way better. Dibbles is way better. Sadly, that means we can't explore more, but that's okay. Perfectly fine with that. Transports, you can go back with the other transports in Hypec. Could send him to explore, but we're okay on that. Over here, we have the push south, where we need a little bit in Laurent. That's going to be our next war goal, taking this off of Laurent. Pushing east is pushing into Gawed. I'd love to go for both of these. Portnam base production of at least 15, which is sadly we won't be able to get it. Then we go over and get a claim on this, and we need to take this off of Laurent. Unite Visval, yeah, we take both Visvals. Wait, first we liberate Redfoot, then we liberate the Bluefoot halflings, then we conquer the Laurentine Reach, Lornon's Reach, we unite the Visvals. We liberate the Bluefeet. Then we protect Ruby Hole. Maybe we vassalize Ruby Hold in the next war so we can get a Reconquest CB on the BPEX. Then we integrate halflings. We liberate the Imperials. And then we claim that the halflings are liberated. Now that we liberated the halflings to bring them back under us. Protect Ruby Hold, and then we design the Hierarch. And then we're actually just on colonial stuff and fighting colonial wars after colonial war. And stealing colonies from Vern and them and them and them. Coalition still holds. Don't know for how long, because I would love for them to leave, so we could go after Laurent and eat these guys. The rest of the HRE doesn't care. Vern a little bit, Busilar a little bit, but that's mostly it. And since I do intend on owning all of this, including the halflings and like Laurent, cut off the HRE there. Up in the north, eat Gawed. The rest can stay in the HRE, but eat Gawed off like connect with Arboron and with myself and go no more Gawed. And then holding that half continent will be more than enough. Dot the land with forts. Maybe if they annoy me too much, force a dismantle on the HRE, we'll see. But the mission tree for Gnomish Hierarchy does not push me for much more conquest in and of itself. We want to liberate the halflings, and that's it. And chat, this, if you're on YouTube, this is the time to like, comment, subscribe. And yeah, thank you very much, people on YouTube, for being here, for watching this, for lurking, possibly, or for watching this after the case. and